All right, so we are back with our day 3 of E3P. Yesterday we started tons of social links. Now we're right before the midterm, so we more or less leaned in on the Hierophant, Hierophant thing. Oh wait, hang on. I think I have one thing I was gonna put on the side. I have a point of reference. Of course, it could just end up not showing up. All right, well, done. Nope, that doesn't work. Doesn't work too. You gotta love how search has deteriorated. Okay, search has really deteriorated, man. Okay, so we got through a bunch of our social links. We largely leaned in on the hero font social link, which is with Bunkichi, or is it Bunichi? Bunkichi or Bunichi and Mitsuko, right? Mitsuko talking about their late son, right? Their late son who was a teacher at Gekkokan High School, and it was the storyline about the persimmon tree that I was going to take down, and we're kind of near the area of preserving it. I remembered that storyline, so that's one of the social links. We started the student council, Emperor. I'm trying to remember most of their names. I think his was like Hiroshi something. So, student council was started. Volleyball, that's Dio. Dio was in the volleyball. Lazy volleyball peeps, right? Emperor is more like upholding the order. So we have Hierophant. Where's Hierophant? So Hierophant deals with like wisdom, like passing on, like trust, um, tradition, that type of Hierophant. So it represents the old couple, right? The Emperor is about order, so that's kind of the theme we have. We started Temperance. I think Temperance was harmony and balance, and in this case, I think Temperance was Temperance the French guy, the home economics guy. I think it might have been. Lover is Lovers is with Yukari. So we started Yukari. She talks about her uh deceased father, right, as a point of empathy. Temperance is more like enthusiasm and the blending of cultures. That's what the home economics thing is. I imagine that's what we started with first. It's a foreign exchange student. What was the girl? The little girl in the uh oh, I think it was Hermit. The little girl might have been no, the nurse's office. Saidi, I think was her name. Saido Saidi. Um, she went abroad and she's our 2-year senior, but same year. We just met her. She has the hermit, I think, and hangman is the hermit is like isolated, alone. Not necessarily in a bad thing. And then we had the girl. I totally forgot her name. I think she's the hangman, which is to move on situation. Pretty sure it's a hangman. What else did we encounter? The chariot. That's the courage. Who was chariot? I'm trying my best, obviously. We'll get more familiar with them. The most familiar is the Hierophant. That a lot has happened, which is cool. And I also read into the social links. So I have decided our second playthrough, Makoto, I will read and go through all the social links. We don't have to do all the other activities because all of that progress carries. There's a significant amount of social links that are different. So I think half of the social links were written specifically for Xiaomi, and then half of them are written specifically for Makoto. So what we're going to do is then go to the social links again. So that means that P3R, my comment about, oh, is the French person going to be in there or something like Bebe? Oh yeah, his name was Bebe. They might not. So I might not be able to hear any of these guys because P3R only covers Makoto. So they might end up choosing mix and matching or even including, who knows. So the social links are not guaranteed to have a point of reference. So we want to go through all the social links before coming back around to P3R. And so our second playthrough will do all the social links from Makoto. And it's going to be me basically reading and seeing what the characters are. Because right off the bat, one of the big differences is Junpei. Junpei is the magician social link. However, Kenji is the Makoto one, and I remember Kenji's face. So it will be really interesting, and it's a great way to play it again. The trade-off is our second playthrough is in Japanese, and the social link is still going to be me reading English because my Japanese is not up to snuff yet. We'll probably do Japanese much when we become current with Persona games. So let's get back into it. We're right before the midterm, so it's going to be a couple of days of midterm stuff. Okay. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm right before the midterm. And it turns out missing one or two. Hello there, Beth. So it turns out missing the two courage is not a big deal. We can still wrap it up. So let's go to Queen Bee and get us some charm. Well, right before the midterm. Our school midterms. It's been so long since I've had like a written midterm. This game obviously is not a written midterm. It's all the stuff you learn during the game time. And I remember this from the original P3. You had to rush academics because in order to get a perfect score on the midterm, two of the questions are automatically filled in, and it's based on your existing study academics, and we've already crossed those thresholds. So oh, now we're Queen Bee. That's a neat little touch. Queen Bee for Xiaomi. All right, first day of midterms. Let's go. It's gonna last for 6 days. Oh no! The test is today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear? Our PE teacher was hospitalized. I heard a signboard fell on top of him. Yikes. What? Wait. Who cares about our PE teacher? What the? Come on, we got 5 minutes. We can memorize it. We can memorize 10 vocab words. Kids. Oh, kids. First day of exams. So you had difficulty with the last question, but you still feel like you did pretty good. That's the academic dependence. So your academic has to be good to enough for it to feel good. So it's automatic. This question, next one. How would you translate pun in English? So that's basically the questions you answered along the way are the ones that come up again. And they can throw you a curveball. The other details the teacher tells you could be on the exam. So Fred, this one is verbatim, right? It's the same one. I'm pretty sure some of the questions are reversed. Like they would change it up based on what the teacher said after you responded. The question seems familiar. How fast does the Earth rotate near the equator? Is as fast as sound, or faster than sound. I'm pretty sure. It was, what was it, like 2,100 kilometers per hour? Pretty sure. And then the teacher remarked, it's faster than sound. This question seems familiar. What do we got? What's the name of the water with high calcium magnesium? The question that was asked in class was low calcium magnesium, which is soft water. This is hard water. United States have hard water. So. This question seems familiar. Yeah, Japan has soft water. That's what the teacher shared. And also shared that soft water, hard water ruins rice. That's they talked about preferences, like tasting preferences when they get used to water, and then that's why Japanese people have hard time drinking hard water or the taste of hard water outside. And then they immediately made a hypocritical remark about soft water ruining or hard water ruining rice after making a comment about adjusting palates, right? Palate adjustment is why it can ruin or not ruin the palate, what's accustomed to palate, not because it's hard or soft, in my opinion. Where is the Kitora tomb located? It's Nara, which is what that person mentioned. Nara. Okay. Today is the last day. All right. There's a box. Oh, our Tanaka delivery. Our all-purpose katana. I'm not sure if it's better than what we have. Hey, Katone. Today is the last day of midterms, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Would you mind continuing after I come back? That way, I can concentrate on building my strength. Leave it to me. I already talked to Mitsuru, and she was fine with it. Good luck. My lifestyle's finally gonna be back to normal starting next week. Oh, if you want to grab food sometime, I'm bored after school on Mondays and Fridays since there's no club meetings. Kids, man. They just predict that they're going to be bored. I'm kidding. That's cool. It's a mechanic. I'm usually near the club room buildings, so hey, wasn't that the warning bell? Well, see you. Short on words. Last day, automatic? Yeah, automatic. Okay. Based on our academic ability. Exams are over! If only, right? If only exams go that quickly. Magically 5 days passed. Okay. As some of those kiddos would say. Alright, we're gonna go hang out. Oh, Maiko. Maiko is her name. We're gonna go hang out with... Pretty sure she's Hangman. So the Arcana Hangman is about getting past things. Like letting things go. And Maiko, our new social link, Maiko, is a kid that is sort of avoiding her parents. And she hangs out in the shrine because her parents are fighting, and that fight led to an incoming divorce. So you're keeping her you know, like, you're being a good person, keeping Merit company and whatnot. That's the establishment of Michael. So let's spend some time with her. Spending time with Michael at the playground. I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger? Yeah, why not? Yay, I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. We decided to take a trip to a Wild Duck Burger. Not a real place, but obviously it's a W upside down. Use your imagination. You know. I think there is a burger joint in the place, but I don't think it's called Wild Duck Burger. So, and then there's like other things where they're fictional burger joints, but they're usually an allusion to something existing. I think in terms of Wild Duck Burger, it was supposed to be McDonald's upside down. How do, oh man, the way Japanese, McDonald's. McDonald's, right? Something like that. The hours flew by as you enjoyed a tasty meal. This is yummy. I love going out to eat. Because mom and dad never argue when we go out to eat. They never used to argue. You have to believe me. But why would they get a divorce? You were a bad girl. Maybe ask your parents? I asked them already, and they said it was a matter for adults only. Yikes. Yeah. I would say from the perspective of adult trauma. Early exposure to certain matters. Michael is about to start crying. I don't want him to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Oh yeah. That's a tough one too. Oftentimes, the kids, the younger they are, it's a common theme, right? Kids, they would think they're the problem because the parents don't want to stay together for the kids. The reverse situation is very true in, at least when it comes to like Asian culture. It takes a lot for parents to separate. So in the context of like Japanese and Chinese tradition, oftentimes the parents would stay together like through arguments, divorce, and yelling at each other, all for the sake of the kids. And because of that value system, I think other kids and other kids around the kids, they expect that. So usually when parents split up, there is often this perception, and I'm not sure how widespread it is in other cultures, right? Because I don't ask this type of question. Usually they internalize the problem, right? Your parents split up because it's your fault. That's kind of the thing that this illustrates. It's a very recurring theme in lots of, especially Japanese games, when it comes to domestic arguments. Divorce is dumb. I hate it. I'm not gonna sob, but she's crying. Michael is sobbing loudly. What will you do? Will you try to calm her down? Obviously. I try to calm her down. I'm sorry. I knew it's embarrassing when I cry. Nah, kids need to cry. In my opinion. I'll try not to cry anymore. Michael is trying her best to smile. The relationship's stronger now, yeah. So the hangman. One of the aspects of the hangman is to have the ability to move on. Understanding how to move on. When it's on the upright position. I guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me today. We ate. You returned to the dorm after walking Michael home. At the dormitory lounge. Akihiko has returned from his hospital stay with a cheerful look on his face.
Ah, you're back.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time.
Calm down, Akihiko.
Besides, we found another Persona user.
Who's the next member?
We did? Sweet.
Fuka?
Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school.
I think it's Fuka.
Fuka Yamagishi.
Yeah.
Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle.
She's a Navi.
I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
I remember this part too. Fuka ends up getting end up in Tartarus and we go and search for her. I remember this one. Junpei. We're just gonna...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Junpei means to help her, you know, fight shadows. He's more of a surface layer comment.
Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
No. We'll just give him the benefit of the doubt, you know? You know? These Junpei lines, though. I'm genuinely curious how they're gonna adjust it in the modernization. 2024 reload. Okay. So we're gonna go and continue our spending money to get smart and more charming and courageous. Quiz game all day long. We're gonna have to decline everyone. So who calls us? Who's first? Oh, Dio, our volleyball representative. She is. I think she's Chariot. She might be the Chariot character. Chariot is like ganbatte, like strength, power through, accomplish things. Chariot. Yukari is our lovers, caring, compassionate, conscientiousness. We have to reject all of them because we're min-maxing our time, social skills. Okay. Oh wait, I think we need to buy more from Tanaka. Okay, what are you selling? I don't know how good the all-purpose stuff really is. We have to buy 5 of these. We'll probably buy all of the stuff in general. Okay. Alright, we're heading to the shrine because it's the weekend. It's Sunday, so you can't actually hang out with some of the peeps. So you can use the shrine to boost, to boost the social status. Go to the shrine. And then, grant a fortune. And we're gonna pick Junpei here. Junpei is magician. I forgot what magician is. What do we have for magician? The magician is dealing with creation, strength, and clarity. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Junpei. You won't have bad luck. Okay, it's fine. Oh, 1,000. Yeah. We're not rolling for like
Where
bad
have you
luck.
been?
Uh-huh. What do you mean where I've been? At the shrine. Okay. Back is itchy. Okay. This is also basically my playing a Persona game is my music therapy, because one thing I have to highlight, YouTube and Twitch doesn't yell at you about the background music, and that's very uncommon because of lyrics. Lyrics can trigger a lot of things, so I really appreciate it. Like, I want to highlight or thank you ATLUS, right, and whoever was part of making the music and all the licensing stuff. It's nice to be able to listen to music without having to worry about that type of thing. It's quite a privilege. So nice to be listening to wonderful productions and video games that one of the iconic features is music, right? Especially poetic music. We're not talking about functional music, which I went over on day one, about the audio visual art of ATLUS. Audio and visual is by far on the poetic and fashionable side, not the functional and visceral side, you know, for mechanics heavy games. When you're reading and thinking, usually functional music becomes like draining and background things, right? But I want music to be up front when I'm enjoying stuff like this. Okay. Exam today. We should have a perfect score. Morning. You're as punctual as always, Kotone. Junpei looked like the world is about to end. Really? Yeah, really. Exam scores will be posted today, so that explains it. He said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember how Akihiko-senpai was talking about that girl Fuka? I hear she's kinda weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Hey, the results are posted. You decide to go look at the exam results. You are in the top 10? Oh, it's just the top 10. Yeah. Everyone's looking at you. Charm goes up. Nice. You suddenly remembered something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. Once time's almost over, you can decide to go back to your class. Alright class, settle down. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you have got this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. Whoa, she is so toxic. The next portion was the short essay, reacting to a passage about bullying in school. This one was a gimme. As long as you wrote something down, I gave you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at Gekkokan, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. I'm not getting into that. I'm not sure how well that aged. Okay, on the next section, many of you got this part wrong. Now, pay attention. You are asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. You stayed up and listened, alright. I'm guessing it's like do versus demo? I don't know what they did for Japanese. I would have to play it in Japanese. Because it's not voiced. Okay, so we're going to our chariot arcana to Rio to see if the volleyball situation is going alright. So right now what we know about Rio is the chariot, the go-getter, right? And she has a bunch of slacking club members who don't believe in their ability, and she's a go-getter. So, and you're gonna be a go-getter with her. Most of the members are missing. Is this it today? Where's everyone else? No clue. Excuse me, can I borrow some of your guys' tape? Oh, Yugo. Sorry, we ran out. Is it okay if I take some from the box? Doesn't look like you have too many people here today, huh? Yeah. I wonder where they heard about that group date. Seriously, I don't know if I should be appalled or jealous. Hey, you idiot. Group date? Oh, she spilled the beans. Oh, you didn't know. Sorry, I heard the girls in the tennis club talking about it at the shoe lockers. So everyone went to that? That's stupid. Why would they hide it from me? All this running around behind my back is so irritating. You get angry if we told you. Of course I get angry. Well, calm down. What a pain. They're just taking a breather. What's wrong with that? You call a group date a date taking a breather? Yes. I don't expect someone who's never been in a relationship to understand it though. And what's with that attitude of yours all the time? What do you think you are? What? I'm your leader. You're the ones that nominated me. Who did you all forget, or did you all forget about that? If we knew you turned out like this, we never would have nominated you. What? Well, it's too late now. Screw this. This isn't worth my time. I'm done with this stupid club. You're a pain in the butt, and I don't care about keeping up with you. I bet everyone else is gonna quit too. The other members left. Hey, I'm not done. I'm sorry about that. It's not your fault, Yuko. Hey, I know that I'm butting into another club's business here, but you really should make peace with them. I'll try and help too. They're the ones that are wrong. That's true, but oh. The girl approaches you and whispers something in your ear. You're Kotone-san, the transfer student, right? Can you keep an eye on Rio? She doesn't know how to interact with people sometimes. To be honest, I'm kind of worried about her. I try to lend a hand when I see things aren't going great, but I don't know much about your club. Oh, by the way, I'm Yuko Nishiwaki. I'm the manager for the guys team. Nice to meet you. Good bud. Yuko left, still concerned about Rio. Kotone-san? You're not gonna leave. You're not gonna leave? Sorry, but I want to be left alone right now. Nah, not gonna do it. You really are strange, alright? she's ready to cry. Seems hunched over and sad. You feel like you understand Dio a little better now. Yep. Wow, no follow-up at all. Whoa. Woof.
Sup, dude?
Okay. I think we can get the... Oh, never mind. Kirijo is not here. Let's go rank up our charm. Wait, our charm didn't go up. Did I miss something? There's a box in the room. Alright, our delivery. Sup, dude? Hey, how did you do on the exams? Better than I thought. Seriously? Man, I'm a laughing stock. After the results were posted, I had those two girls, I heard those two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. Oh, Jim. Please, Junpei. Finally time for lunch. Alright, here comes the Junpei. Okay. What's wrong? So, if you're free, let's go get some. Alright. Yep. Who's next? Alright. We'll just consider it. Okay. Class has ended. Alright. We're gonna go and talk to Mitsuru in the student council room. Oh! What? Oh, wait. Is she nearby? Oh, I did not. I'm on the wrong day? Or am I not on the... I don't see her. Oh, not student council. We're going to the faculty room. Oh, there she is. Shiomi, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing school and battle. Age card set. I don't actually know what that does. Oh, the passive boost. We're probably going to use that when we get our final personas. Okay, we're doing Yukari this time. Alright. So we're basically gonna hear more about her, how they relate. Hey, what do you want to do now? Okay? Mommy, where are you? Mommy, where are you? A child is screaming at the top of her, of his lungs. Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost? Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming. The child begins to bawl. Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. You'll find your mom, so don't worry. You left the child in policeman's care. Phew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact his parents. What were they thinking leaving that poor kid all alone? It makes me so angry. But I guess my mom's no different. What happened with her? Remember when I told you before how my mom and I aren't very close? She looks down. Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Hey, you know what'd be cool? Changing the subject. Look, you're the only one I've told this to, so please don't tell anybody else about it. And now, P5X. The two of you have come close, okay. Poorly coping, right? Poorly coping, grieving parent. Sorry, but I'm not exactly in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go back. I'm gonna make a stop at the convenience store, so I'll see you later. Yep.
Where have you been?
Let's go to Tartarus. Alright, swing, I can't. Alright. We're gonna get our item here. You're looking for a triangular sword. What are you talking about? Is this some sort of riddle? Triangular sword. A triangle. Oh, do you mean a fancy epi? It's not exactly a triangular sword, but the blade's cross-section does resemble a triangle. I have a few in my room. I'll fetch one for you. It's our other item for the task. Here you are. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can give you lessons. Once I have some spare time. Yeah, she's a fencer. Or she used like a rapier or a fencing blade of some sort. I think it's a rapier. When I looked up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors are in it. The tower reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. Alright. Let's go and turn it into Theo, right? Because Theo is gonna give us something. I don't think we have more request things until... Basically, Theo's request is how we get ahead. Because some of the equipment is good. A triangular sword. Yes, this does meet the requirements that I had set. The epi was once used as the last sword in fencing matches. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible. Similarly, my clothing is blue in order to make me more relaxing to look at. Thanks. I'm joking. Alright. Please take this as your reward. A bulletproof vest, okay. Do we have any more? How do I know how many I have open? I guess we'll come. I don't remember if there's like a limit and you can like change a drop and accept, so we're just gonna go with whatever is guided at the moment. Alright, we're tough now. Tough courage. Tough queen bee. It's finally time for lunch? Alright, who's coming up? Hey, okay. We're just gonna... Oh, his name is Hidetoshi. Right. So Dio is supposed to be here. And then we're supposed to trigger the tower thing. Man, I'm tired. I'm stiff as a board. I was asleep that entire period. Have you ever slept during class? Sometimes it works like a charm. I mean, Junpei knows. But not today. I'm still sleepy. Wait. She's supposed to inform me about the monk. Have you heard at the story about some sort of school club going on at Polonia Mall? Yuko was just talking about it. A Buddhist monk gets hammered on sake and starts blabbering to you. What kind of club is that? Okay, yeah. That's our power arcana. Let's go and talk to Bebe. Temperance. Temperance is about balance. And Bebe is a foreign exchange student that fully embraces the Japanese culture, so talk about harmony and balance. Oh, here we go. Here's me struggling with saying Z's and omitting my H's. Kotone-sama, why don't you try making something kantan simple? Kantan is simple in Japanese. How about this? I, the master, shall teach you. Pepe is pointing at a how-to guide for making a cute Japanese-style phone strap. He decided to try and make one. Line up these sides and that side. This side and that side. Then so. What kind of instruction? So on the cord. Et voila. The color. It is sticky. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. Appare. A pair? I don't know if that's supposed to be French. Appare. I don't know if that's supposed to be French or Japanese. Oh no. Kotone-sama. Thanks to Bebe's thorough instructions, it turns out well. Alright, a Japanese strap. Is that an accessory? That's probably an accessory, right? You can give this to someone while on a date. Oh, a gift. Today our work is over. Awadi. Awadi is to. It is over, like complete. Let's go to the sweet shop, Kotone-sama. Kotone-sama. This is my first time going, so will you teach me? There's nothing to teach. You're already fluent. Honto? Really? Phew. I was worried people would think I am a stupid gaijin for a foreigner who knows nothing about Nihon, right? Japan. Well then, shall we go? We'll go to together, my tomodachi, my friend. He decided to go to this. I'm genuinely curious if they ended up including this character in P3R. Now that I know that there are different social links between Makoto and Shiomi, there's a chance they might just cut this character out, and it might be a Shiomi specific social link. I don't know if Temperance is one of them. So Makoto might have a different character. So we might not actually see this in P3R. You're having a delectable time with Bebe. Oishii! That dessert was delicious. I'm so happy. Ureshi. Ureshi is happy. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi, right? Amazing. Oh, it sure is. Hi, yes, yes. Japan's culture is number one. Ichiban is number one. I wish I was born heir. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Oh, this is so topical, honestly. This is one of the bigger topical things. In P5X, Yaoling, Yaoling is the foreign exchange college student, and they go about cultural exchange as opposed to like the language itself. Like the running gag, anyway. Thank you for bringing me air. Kotone-sama, arigato. Right. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I must tell her that I have made a great friend, Tomodachi. French weeb. Oh goodness. I can't do that. I can't do that for a very long time. That's so tough. Oh, look at the time. I would like to ask you more about Nihon. I'll talk to you later. Genki dane. Right? Genki dane. Take care of yourself. Or any of the above, really. You can decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey. Ew. Yeah, Yaoling in P5X. The times have changed. Like, the dialogue that Yaoling and Yumi, their interactions, they talked about tea ceremony culture and like responsibilities and air and proper decorum between Chinese and Japanese culture. Since Yao is Chinese and she was a foreign Chinese student, so exchange student. So times have changed how they go about doing like foreign exchange students since 20 years ago. This type of thing was even more, in my opinion, even more common the younger I got. Like 20 years, around my teenage years, is when I kind of could have appreciated cross-cultural things. But when it comes to Japanese, it's okay that you, that you tried your best with that character. Yeah, so 20 years ago, like when I was younger, the way Japan, like entertainment related things, portray like other European subsets and like Americans and all that, it's like really they age not great if you're not familiar with it. I think it's really funny. Like, I enjoy, there's a bit of nostalgia in it where how Japanese tries to branch out and cater progressively stronger and stronger to like the Western market, which in, you know, Europe and all of that. And when we get to the later game like P3R, I'm genuinely curious how they like refine the process. And then when P6 comes out, it's going to be very different because we're talking about the years before the internet. Like, what I mean is the social media internet. 20 years ago, Facebook almost got off the ground. Like, it was exclusively for high school students. That's what 20 years ago was. So in terms of social media and like the portrayal now, social media drives stereotypical perceptions and tropes and stuff. So nowadays, like, it is a really different landscape. And I think these things are what makes period pieces interesting. Here's one that I typically do sometimes. I would like to watch older films and older shows because there are particular shows that are period pieces you can still watch those movies and those shows. However, you cannot really release them now. Like if someone said, hey, we're going to do like Tropic Thunder again. Tropic Thunder comes up a lot because it was Robert Downey Jr. before he was like Iron Man, for example, like MCU and all that stuff. Well, he did do Iron Man then too. He was in Iron Man then. But Tropic Thunder had like various things as a comedy show that would not fly now. So it's things like this that it reminds you of how times have changed so much. Like reading it now 20 years later, it's a whole different universe. Like because of social media, the internet, the explosion of information, it is very uncommon for even someone who's a young like Gen Z, like a really young Gen Z or an early Gen Alpha, to play this game, see those lines, and not feel like I don't get it. Like, what happened here? Where's the, like, what happened? So these are period pieces now. They are so old. Like P3 is so old in its original state that there's an entire generation of people missing from the anachronistic ways that they're representing. 20 years ago, one highlight would be even earlier, 10 years ago, Evangelion. Evangelion had a German character, Asuka in Evangelion, and if you go back to watch Evangelion, Asuka's German is like wild. Absolutely wild. Or any anime predating, like, so this is a 2009 revision of 2006. Any anime that predates 2000, for example, I was a teenager, 13 years or up, when you're watching, anytime there's English incorporated or like a Western related thing, it is wild how times have changed so much. And I'm really excited because next year when Stranger Than Heaven comes out, they straight up went multilingual, and I'm so excited to see like video games having multilingual cast. It isn't the first time. There are games that occasionally throw in multilingual things, and Like a Dragon, Yakuza RPG was one of them. They threw in some like references to other languages, and they uttered the languages. So Korean, Mandarin, and Japanese in their games sparingly. And more now, it has become normalized to simply have a reflection of social media, the reflection of globalization, because you're making video games that are appealing to the largest audience, which is the internet. Times changed so much on how things work. Playing old games has its charms, though. This would be the closest thing I would have to like nostalgia, like a retrospection on the basically the retrospection on the period pieces of dialogue, or like another example would be social casual sim games. They would reveal like old facts or tentative facts, like, oh, if you eat or drink during workouts, like I talk about workouts a lot because nutrition and fitness is also something that I like to track for people's quality of lives when I talk to them. And they would talk about things that people used to believe in before social media and before like experts being readily available and stuff, information being transferred. So you would hear things that are old school. The idea of like, oh, don't do this, or drink this before doing this. All of those things are period pieces too. All the advice that people give to each other in older games prior to social media, they're like time capsules. They're stereotypes that are built that can, despite like the world communicating with each other, right? Like it's not like Japanese people didn't communicate with English people, like English speaking people or French and stuff. It's not like it doesn't happen. The world is so much more globalized now because of the internet that anything prior to massive multi-layered social media is something of a specialized geographic time capsule. Like Japan's perspective on the world is very limited to Japan prior to social media, like relatively speaking. It's not that they're not aware of what French people are like. These things are really interesting because they present the case studies that you can compare. Like now with the internet, what are their games like? Nearly all of their topics, like for example, Persona 5X, like P5X, that's a Chinese collaboration with Japanese. Nearly all of their topics are global. They are about the human condition. They are written in a manner that supports the colloquialism of the localized stuff because of translation tools and all that stuff. Such a different world we live in. And that was all within my lifetime, so pretty neat. Really neat. Like arcades? Listen, Japan might still have arcades, but so tough. Like cafes, like cafes aren't even the same anymore. Like all of this stuff, they're so period piecey. Like some of these things, maybe like playing these games might bring them back. I know in Japan, a lot of these things are still existing. They're sustaining, right? Many of these things did exist in a way when 20 years ago where I grew up in the United States. However, like even that have changed so dramatically, right? The things that persist, they have changed too. So as we go closer and closer to the present day, which is still not that present, Persona 5 takes place like 7 to 10 years ago, right? And then you have to remember that there's a period in which they have to write the content. So at most, the next P6 game would be reflective of something close to exactly this moment. So it'll be interesting to see what they include in the next game. I look forward to Like a Dragon games, like RGG games, because they have to write period pieces for their games. So the question is, how solid are they on the mark, right? Anyways, I love cultural games. And it's not really about competition if they can predict the future or get it right. It's kind of trying to understand what it was like for the developers when they were writing these things. What was it like for them? Alright. What's up, dude? So what do you think? What's the matter? About Fuka Yamagishi, of course. I haven't given up hope that she'll join our team. Dude, her face looks so familiar. She does look kinda weak, but it only makes me want to protect her, you know? Oh, Junpei. Oh, hey, the weird guy. Wait, the weird guy is a teacher? I'm Edogawa, in charge of integrative learning. In this class, I'll ease all of your worries. It's psychotherapy through magic. Alright, everyone. Be very quiet. We're catching rabbits. I'm kidding. Be very quiet. No talking. Silence. Were you surprised to hear me bring up magic? It's a recent proposal, so it's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. What are we learning? Study hard and I can beat your weak minds into shape. Heh heh. Now then, let's get on with our first lecture on the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. What is this, Hogwarts? Wait. What year was Harry Potter? Oh no, Harry Potter was still around. I'm like, wait, hold up. Yeah, Harry Potter was like, what was it? 1997. Okay, yeah. Harry Potter was 10 years. 10 years. Roughly. Like 8 to 9 years before Persona. Not Persona, but Persona 3, this one. The first Persona game is around the same time. Some of you think that magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessor, especially if you're studying difficult magic. Where's this going? If you don't have a master, learning the black arts will be impossible. That's not the only form of magic. When you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. There's kind of a deep cut here somewhere. If you can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is of the utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I've got some handouts for you. I don't know if that's an early edition, but I feel like Harry Potter didn't become popular in 2000. Yeah, Persona was 2006. So, its original publication was in June 26th-ish, like June of 1997. I don't know too much about Harry Potter's published, like the state of early Harry Potter publication. I would say the only reason I knew Harry Potter was before is people already talked about Harry Potter while I was playing the Persona games. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Okay, no, we're staying awake. Now then, it looks like it's time. If you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Slowly recall the events of the day. It's like traveling back through time. I mean, you could do that without thinking about magic, but alright. If you can do that flawlessly, you may just make a good magician. Heh heh. That's all for today. You stay up. What is going on? Like, I never heard of it in the 90s, though, is the thing. Oh, I see. The first time I heard about Harry Potter was 16? Where does 16 place? Yeah, it's after 2000, the year 2000. I didn't read back then, though. The long story short, when I was a kid, I didn't read books. Like, I didn't read for imagination. I was, as the kids say, objective minded, right? So that's a coincidence. It's not because of social media, right? Since social media didn't exist, or like metrics and YouTube and like hyper objectivity and the internet hustle culture about efficiency. When I was younger, Chinese parents, it's about objectivity. So pragmatism, reading novels and creative writing, drawing, art direction, that type of thing. That's extra. It's extracurricular. So when I was younger, I didn't read for pleasure. I didn't like read books. I read textbooks. If I'm reading interesting things, it's science. And oh, that surprised you? You thought all kids like fun books? My first book was mathematics. I learned how to multiply and divide when I was like 4 years old. I really do stick by the idea that like you don't have to be raised in China to have your parents act like that. Generally, early on, mathematics, structural reading like grammar, language would be the first things, in my opinion, in a like an Asian household, I suppose. Now, times have changed, in my opinion, to some extent. Kids still read books, like sort of fun books, but they're instructional fun books. The books have come a long way, in my opinion. I still clearly remember some of the first books that I read was on math. I was given a notebook. I still remember those like notebooks, the composition notebooks, and on the back they had the multiplication table, the 12 by 12 multiplication table, and I memorized the multiplication table. When I was a young kid, all I can do was memorize. Like, that's kind of the mode of interaction for kids. So that's why I make a big deal about how memory and recognition is one of the first tasks and most practiced skills you have going through high school. And then it fails to scale. It will eventually fail to scale the moment you go to college and go to graduate school. You have to learn to stack and create comprehension in order to make up for the inevitability of not treating yourself like a computer device, right? A device that just stores information. So really, I really do all of that. Nowadays, because of the internet, kids don't have to use their imagination anymore. So to me, if we're talking about fun books, kids don't read fun books either nowadays. While the internet can provide you literal examples of those things. I mean, barring AI slop, now we have the problem with AI slop where real things are presented as real things, but they're not real. So that can be a problem in the future. But generally speaking, if I poll kids, right? If I poll high school kids now, and I ask them, hey, you should read a book. And they're like, well, this book doesn't tell me what to think. And I'm like, you could use your imagination, right? Like, but I need to literally like it. This book isn't telling me what I like. It's not showing me what I like. I'm like, but you can make it up. You can look for the things you like in a book. So oftentimes when kids learn language, right? We talk about language learning. They learn language like they did when they were younger. What they do is they memorize, and they only can imagine the use cases of the language when after being told how it's being used. There's no form of exploration or imagination. Do I recall what was the first book I read for enjoyment? It was like for actual enjoyment was probably Travels with Charlie. John Steinbeck's Travels with Charlie. It was an assignment, but I got to choose what the assignment was. So John Steinbeck, one of the early American, classic American authors. John Steinbeck came into the radar because eventually in school we did Great Expectation, Rapes of Wrath, and of Mice and Men, which was John Steinbeck. I did enjoy books before then. I'm guessing when you're asking which book I chose voluntarily for pleasure, I did enjoy the books that we had to read for class. So, Killing a Mockingbird, Lord of the Flies, which by the way, Lord of the Flies have a really excellent show, live action show or movie that came out recently that I haven't watched. Lord of the Flies was one of the high school texts, like part of my choice, and we read Lord of the Flies. It was about the human condition using kids. Very similar to Persona. The way evaluating the human condition when certain situations are placed, stressed on kids. Lord of the Flies is a wonderful. There's To Kill a Mockingbird, obviously. Harper Lee, a female American author. Or was she? I'm pretty sure she was American. Most of the time, the English classes introduced novels from American authors, unless you take a extracurricular activity that involves like classic British literature or something, because of the English restriction as well. So I would say Of Mice and Men, Travels with Charlie, The Outsiders by Robert Cormier, I think. Robert Cormier wrote The Outsiders. There's Heart of Darkness. Obviously Shakespeare, so Macbeth, King Lear. All of those things were fine. Like, I enjoyed those things. I would say Travels with Charlie was the first time I picked a book. Possibly. The earliest I can think of. Yeah, some bad news for me. Oh, is she British? What do you mean by have some bad news? What is this bad news, Beth? Oh, and Mark Twain. You've never found any great American novels that great? That's fine. Mark Twain is the classic American writer. Have you read To Kill a Mockingbird? If you say you never found any great novels, what is it that you read? Is probably a better one. And when did you read it? So, and also, how often do you find great novels? That's also like, when you say never, it would be that you have to qualify that you knew that it was an American novel, or you read something that was based on an American novel, and also you had to read a lot of novels, and also there would be a high efficient frequency of great novels, because if you don't like most novels, then it really has no impact or bad news for me. Like, for me to say I like reading novels, none of my choices would be a great representation because I don't read novels in general. In fact, most of the time I read like documentaries and autobiographies. You're sure you've tried to read a lot of them, but they're always boring or pretentious to you? Give me an example. Like, you say you try to read a lot of them, but I can't tell if you're always reading the same pretentious, boring things. Like Mark Twain, do you think Mark Twain's like Huckleberry Finn is pretentious? I would love to hear how it's boring and pretentious. Like things like how Travels with Charlie would be. As John Steinbeck, boring and pretentious is kind of interesting to describe John Steinbeck, or Harper Lee for that matter. Like, To Kill a Mockingbird, boring and pretentious is probably a word that would be very difficult to qualify for To Kill a Mockingbird. So I wouldn't know what you mean by boring and pretentious. Because you say always. a novel can be both boring, pretentious, and exciting at the same time, because the entire novel isn't just one thing. You mean that one doesn't sound so bad? That didn't quite answer the question. Like, for me, bad news, Harry Potter is like okay, right? And then the contemporary authors tend to be writing for a specific subset of people. So if you don't belong in that subset of people, then it will always be pretentious and boring. When you're reading selfishly for things, most of the time it would be. And when I say great American authors, they're representative of American writing. So you might not like American writing. It's kind of like saying, hey, anime, here's the representations of anime, and you don't like anime in general, then all of it, it's easy to say something is always and never something. But like, it's hard to get even started on them. Maybe that's the problem. Can't relate. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Selfish reading is something that means that you have to select novels based on your own taste. I liked John Steinbeck because I could not relate to it. I was intrigued by his journey around the United States with the dog because I couldn't relate to it. I wanted to relate to it. That was why it was interesting to me. Travels with Charlie by John Steinbeck is a, I guess, semi-autobiographical telling of him renting an RV and trying to travel around the United States with his dog Charlie. And he wrote about the things he saw in it. I did none of those things. I had no ambition of traveling anywhere. The idea is that I wanted to see through the lens of something I can't relate to, and how the author brings that feeling to me. So like Flowers for Algernon. Flowers for Algernon is a short story about a mentally disabled person, and there was a experimental thing that allowed him to be smart, but temporarily. And Algernon was the mouse that made him smart. Like, it was Algernon was the trial, and long story short, it didn't turn out the best. Maybe not the best example since it's not American, but it's one that you remember. So everyone's talking about Count of Monte Cristo. I haven't read Count of Monte Cristo. That's fine. You cannot get into it at all. You lost interest pretty quickly. Yeah, I haven't ever read Count of Monte Cristo. That's interesting. Heart of Darkness is a very difficult thing to read, so it could come off as pretentious. Boring would be an understatement. Boring would be a big understatement. Oh, my controller disconnected. Nowadays, though, I read a bunch of contemporary authors that are like also content creators. So, and they're American. Like, I'm going to read John Green's Hollywood Ending, but they're novels in the sense that they're books. They're not necessarily fiction. They're not fiction. So, and John Steinbeck's Travel with Charlie wasn't necessarily fiction either. Lord of the Flies was fiction. So Lord of the Flies, easily one of the most impactful ones. I don't know where the author is for Lord of the Flies. I'll check. It's William Golding, right? William Golding, 1954. No, he's a British writer. You try to read Heart of Darkness, also same story. I mean, I'd be impressed if you knew what Heart of Darkness was, because I had the time when I was reading in high school, I couldn't understand most of it. I probably couldn't understand most of it now. So, like a example I would use for contemporary novels would be like No Country for Old Men. The novel was Cormac, right? Cormac McCarthy, a Cormac McCarthy book. And maybe like, what was the movie? Most of the movies that people watch now, they are many of the ones you can read the book. They're American authors. So, the Mars one. Oh yeah, that's too rough for you. No Country for Old Men. Oh right, violent. Yeah, I forgot. That's pretty. That's pretty graphic actually. Yeah, No Country for Old Men's. That's fair. I forgot to consider that. The Mars one. What was the movie with? What's his name? Was it Matt Damon? Yeah. These are books my friend read, so I did not read these books, but my friend read this book. The Martian, right? He read The Martian. I'm trying to name like American authors that also had movie adaptations that my friend read. One of my best friends read far more books than I do. I legitimately do not read books too much anymore. Most of my time is through expression, so I use imagination and whatnot, which is what I didn't do before. And occasionally I would listen to books because of voice acting and narration. And John Green is the the self-help book, or like the habit book, Atomic Habits, was the last book I listened to. I've been meaning to get around things like Lord of the Rings, which they're not American authors, right? Lord of the Rings, and the Polish author, right? The Witcher. And then you mentioned Flower for Algernon. American short story and poetry can be good. That's fine. Like Robert Frost would be the classical example. Alan Edgar Poe. I don't know if Alan Edgar Poe was American or not. He was buried in Maryland. I know that because that's one I actually visited where like something of him was buried. But I think The Telltale Heart by Alan Edgar Poe. I'm thinking of my high school times. My high school times had these things. Because I don't spend time reading short stories nowadays and poetry. It's the long novels you can't relate or get into or make you cringe. That's interesting. What are the novels that you don't get cringe by? Like, you say you've never read an American, like a great American novel, so what do you think are great novels? And also early American? Okay. So like, what do you think are great? That would be interesting to know, because saying not things doesn't say anything to me. I could name anything that you have not done to counter your point, to make a counterpoint. So what is it that you think are great novels? Like, you're more British literature. British literature is incredibly large in depth. Like, are we talking about like Paradise Lost situation, or are we talking about modernization? Because there are contemporary, very popular things that I think are overrated. Charles Dickens. Charles Dickens, is that Copperfield? David Copperfield? I read a bit of David Copperfield, but I did not get into it. I think it was okay. Like, so if you're talking about British literature, then I think that's a cultural bias. But I can definitely tell about classic British literature. I was thinking maybe you were gonna allude to like Chinese literature or Japanese literature as well. I think Charles Dickens is David Copperfield. That's the closest thing that I've read. Is Walden British? No. Walden is American. Well, early American maybe. I don't know. Actually, no. Yes. I have no idea. 1854? Probably early American. Watership Down is good. That, unfortunately, yeah. That's interesting. Maybe I can try reading those. As far as I know, Charles Dickens is, David Copperfield would be like the more internationally recognized. Watership Down, that's the first time I've even heard the utterance of that title. So you could kind of make an argument, so it must be good to you, and I don't know. I've never heard anyone brought up Watership Down before. That's interesting. And obviously, when I'm talking about books, most of the people that I talk to books about, they're not American. So they would still talk about things like To Kill a Mockingbird. No, I've never heard of Watership Down. No one has ever mentioned that to me. Watership Down. Richard Adams. I see. It's kind of famous in the UK. Like, if we're talking about famous things, I'm not entirely sure if we're in the same sphere, right? So, like, sure. I should read it. I'll try to read it. I only read and do things when other people, you say it's good, so I'll read it to find out why it's good to you. Usually I don't find novels in general very interesting anymore. Like, when you say you deliberately singled out, if you said you deliberately single out Americans, for me it's everything. So, like, indiscriminately. I usually find British literature nowadays, especially like in the 70s and stuff, not as intellectually stimulating to me. This looks like it's 1970s, yeah. So, we'll see. There was a cartoon, scary, and a series and everything. I see. Again, first time I've heard it. Nowadays, obviously kids don't even talk about books from the 70s. Like, if I were to counter you, Lord of the Flies. If that's what you're talking about, I would say Lord of the Flies would be my example of a novel, an American novel to reflect Watership Down. If it's an adventure novel that is kind of scary or something like that. I don't read a lot though, so this is probably gonna be like the first book. I'll try to pick up I'll try to consume it in the way I consume it now. So, you know, listening to it, listening to the book. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. It's interesting. Pretentious. That's a interesting word. Like, I'm still hung up on that word. I think authors in general who write great novels are pretentious when they are unrelatable. Other exceptions are sci-fi. There are interesting American sci-fi. Yeah, I was gonna mention. I mean, The Martian is a contemporary thing. However, sci-fi is pretty contemporary. But Lord of the Flies is a British author. Oh, okay. And that's a good example. Have you read Lord of the Flies? I think right now we're having a you dislike things situation, and me like trying to come up with a reason to be interested in literature in general. If you read a lot of literature and you say you never have something and always have something, for me personally, I would say I'm calling out on your bluff because you wouldn't know. You probably don't have enough experience. You should, but you admit you have not. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Like, it's impressive, in my opinion, to have someone who can say so confidently that they never and have. The Watership Down thing, I can confidently say I have never heard of it. I'm not using it as a claim that it can make me predict other things. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. I guess I'll find out. I know that you like it, so I will probably read for the idea of what to understand why you like it. It's interesting. Words like pretentious, I'm not entirely sure if we meet eye to eye about if I understand what you mean by an author being pretentious. I think in general authors write with pretentiousness when they're writing fiction. We're going to Junpei now. Do you read more often? You admit perhaps pretentious is possibly a poor choice of words, perhaps just unrelatable. I can definitely see the unrelatable thing. Do you think Harry Potter is pretentious? I often wonder that. Like, do you think J.K. Rowling's was pretentious? For the record, if I all the modern stuff, I listen to the books, so I don't know. I don't know what it's like to read, like literally read the text without a predisposition. You feel it's an easy read. Okay. So pretentiousness has something to does that have anything to do with pretentiousness, or you're just telling me that it's an easy read? I think Harry Potter it's a nice, smooth brain, fun magic book series. I see. I agree, or listening anyways. I listened to Stephen Fry read the entire Harry Potter series to me. Intriguing. So hear me out. I'm starting to feel like you and I will probably have opposite personal taste, because I like pretentious authors. Like, I'm trying to understand what you mean by pretentious. I actually think because of the way you use the word pretentious, there's a chance that all the books that I listen to are pretentious or unrelatable in a sense. deliberately unrelatable is what I like. I enjoy reading to understand authors. So like Harry Potter for me was a dull series. I like Stephen Fry and how he presented Harry Potter, but Harry Potter is a dull and boring series to me because it's incredibly relatable. It's not intriguing and interesting and it's pretentious. Like, I like reading books to get closer to ideas and stuff that I want to know. That's okay, you just find it interesting that you like those kind of classics. I told you that most of them are related to high school. I didn't read books for pleasure. You asked me what I'd enjoyed. I chose the first book that I chose to read, which was John Steinbeck Travels with Charlie. I like pretentious educational classics. So, like, they were a consequence of going to school, right? Like, we're playing Persona, so it's very appropriate. It's about going to high school and learning about it. I didn't relate to any of those things. Like, I didn't relate to Lord of the Flies, Great Expectation, Macbeth, King Lear. Like, I didn't relate to any of those things. That's why they were interesting to me. I find things that are highly relatable, predictable, mundane, boring, and run-of-the-mill. So Harry Potter would be one of them. That's not to mean that I can't enjoy it. I enjoy it because other people enjoy it. So at the time, I listened to Harry Potter because a lot of people found it was popular. And my interest in understanding why it's popular was why I read the Harry Potter book. Or listened to the Harry Potter books. The actual content and the writing was, to me, even more pretentious because it was pandering. Harry Potter was a pandering book. It pandered to people who had wish fulfillment and like want an easy read and does not challenge things. So I think you and that's what I mean by, I think I'm understanding what you mean by pretentious now. And I'm like the opposite. I like reading books that are difficult to read and like challenging to understand because I want to be enlightened. And they're called classics because of that. Like, I'm calling them classics because of that. Not that they're relatable classic, like mundane. It is a pandering series, can't lie. Yeah, like Harry Potter is wish fulfillment. And hear me out. I'm a lot more romantic now. So it might be changing now. I enjoy Harry Potter because it's popular and it's famous. I even know a lot about the Twilight series. You know, shining, shivering vampires and stuff, because I want to get closer to other people. So I do want to relate to the other people nowadays. It's usually up because I can't relate back then. So I read things like, I really like Beowulf. That's not American, obviously. Like the epic poem Beowulf. I enjoyed that because I didn't understand it at all. Like I couldn't barely even relate to the English it was using. That's what I mean. I feel like when you mentioned the whole like smooth brain and it was an easy read, it was a nice stuff. Oh no, you have a friend obsessed with Twilight? Like Hunger Games, for example. Hunger Games, I know quite a lot about Hunger Games. Not because I think it's not pretentious, right? Not pretentious. I think it's a easy read. It panders. And pandering, this is if I had to be level with you, I think you're the type of person that I would read books to understand. Because my preference is that I typically read pretentious authors. The stuff that it feels like they're egotistical. They're writing narcissistically to show that they're better than other people. Like they're writing deliberately to be esoteric and egotistical and verbose and hard to understand because they are narcissistic. So that's probably why I wanted to learn so much, like a little bit about what you mean by pretentious. You know, the authors that are snobby and about their craft and whatnot. Like Walden. Walden is a really rough one. Walden is like narcissistic and narcissistic and pretentious as all get out. Like if you pick up Walden, it's a fairly small book, but the reason he wrote the book, William wrote the book, I think his name is William. He wrote the book is completely narcissistic. It's reading someone pandering to themselves. Like he's just writing to be very like unnecessarily transcendent. And my thought is, it's fun because I have no idea what this guy's going on about. I will try to read Watership Down. Is that the one that you would pick though, Beth? Beth, hear me out. If we're going through all the novels, it sounds like you read way more than I do. So I'm not an authority. I do things to get closer to other people. So do you think it's Watership Down? Because I would totally be on board to like rotate into a book of some time. I don't usually talk to readers, like people who read for pleasure. So it would be really cool to have a reason or motivation to. You don't have to answer now. I would love to hear when you have time to think about it. Like, what would you suggest as a representation of your qualities? Like, you gotta load me up with a primer to the way you read so we can like make a deeper connection here. And I'll be on top of it. I will definitely find a way. It's just the first one you thought of, and not gonna lie, you're looking at your iBook collection to get that. Okay, fair enough. Take your time, Beth. Take your time. The last time I read a book was because someone wanted self-help. The book before that was because of content creation. And then the scary book, the ventriloquist book that's listed in Discord, it was because of my best friend. He just liked alternative horror, so he was reading Ligotti. What is his name? David Ligotti? Hang on. Ligotti. I don't know how to spell his name. Ligotti? Yeah, Ligotti horror. Thomas Ligotti, American alternative horror author. He was reading that, and then he shared another author that was inspired by David Ligotti. So I read that. I saw that too. Oh no, it's pretty sporadic. You read Smooth Brain and more thinky books sometimes. Interesting. So we're talking about things. What is the most like Smooth Brain and entertaining book, like a page turner, right? Like we're thinking about page turners. Sporadic? Maybe you mean varied and all over the place. Yeah, sporadic. Yeah, it's pretty sporadic. Like it's all varied, right? Cornucopia. It's pretty that's good. I think you're I got you. I look forward to it. We'll make this a thing, Beth. I often thought we should do some book club stuff. So you don't know if there's one book? That's fine. You can choose a couple, right? No pressure, right? I haven't read a book to understand someone in a long while. So it would be really wonderful to be able to do that. But you're digressing a lot. It's part of the course, Beth. Part of the course. You should digress. At least in my opinion. I'm encouraging the digression. Great form of catharsis and self-expression. I genuinely think that I probably will name books that are pretentious to you. Okay, let's go Junpei. Alright, we can finally go. This is great. It's gonna be like high school again, at least in my opinion. I love reading books to understand people, and it's an extra bonus to be reading a book to understand someone who I am speaking to. That's pretty much most of the things that I do nowadays. Why am I learning Japanese? It's because a lot of people learn Japanese. And why am I learning Japanese? It's because a lot of people play Persona games that like to learn Japanese. That type of thing. So I have started, you could argue I have stopped being pretentious. Like, it's not all about intellectual maxing, right? It's not about being snobby and elevating your enlightenment. Sometimes you just want to get closer to people and be more compassionate and relatable. So that's what I used to be. So the books that I listed were when I was a kid, right? We were talking about the teenager years when I was in high school, because I no longer read books now. I usually do not encounter a lot of readers anymore. Typically is watch this movie, watch this show. You should try watching this documentary. Like the last person that suggested something, I watched 4 motorsport movies and 2 documentaries on motorsports, specifically Formula 1. So I got caught up with motorsports again. The Gran Turismo movie, the Senna stuff, and like Rush. So of course the person may or may not be here, but the idea is I'm usually ready to talk about something. A drama and I, where we usually talk about, like, I guess we talk about money now. Procall and I, we talk about like existentialism and spiritual, like the pragmatism of religion and spiritualism, consequences of the universe and stuff like that. James and I, we talked about like linguistic, cultural, intersex, things like that. You and I, we could talk about smooth brain books. I'm down for a smooth brain book. The longest series I've read that was easy read was probably Harry Potter. And I didn't read it, obviously. I listened to it. Stephen Fry has a really wonderful narration voice. It seems Junpei is going to treat you to a meal. You okay with the special? If you want, they can put an extra egg on top. Come on, eat up. Junpei is awfully generous. Yeah. Thanks for the food. I guess gochiso sama deshita, ne? Yeah, dig right in. Alright. Slurp slurpy. You look like you're in high spirits like always. Junpei seems relieved for some reason. What do you mean? Well... Junpei seems hesitant to speak. Wait, so you haven't heard? Guess I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, I'll tell you. Don't get mad at me, okay? Supposedly, there are these photos of you going around. They aren't weird pictures or anything. They're of you in your gym clothes. There are other girls in them too, but you're right up in the center, so I think whoever took the picture was aiming specifically at you. Well, that's disturbing. Yeah, seriously. I mean, school is a public place, but it's kind of like peeping on you. One of the guys in a different class found it. He came over to me and was like, "Isn't this the girl in your dorm?" I took that copy of it away from him, but the original's still out there. Junpei looks troubled. Still, you must really be popular. This kind of thing isn't normal. I wonder if I'll be in danger of having a picture of me taken with you. I have to find out who it was and kick his butt if that happened. That was a little weird. It got a little serious. But seriously, be careful, alright? It's just good old Junpei. Genuinely concerned. Chivalrous. Maybe slightly misogynistic, but chivalrous, right? The magician. Beth, I'm not sure if you find this a little weird. There is this increasing trend of this idea of like projecting yourself into, I don't know if this happens, if you ever hear this. A lot of times there's a lot of exposure to visual novel content nowadays, and male players who are very used to escapism in visual novel games, they often take this like, there's this like dissonance that they end up developing a lot of times about embodying a female character and playing the role of a female character being pandered by male characters and vice versa. It's an interesting case study that I've been looking into about that. I was gonna make a comment here like, because we're playing a female character, right? And I identify as a male, and although even given that, there is a lot of things that people they're not really curious about, but I'm really agnostic about how, when I mention things like misogyny and chauvinism, right, or chivalry, those things I typically say in a very neutral stance, because I've been exposed to the idea of matriarchal structure and patriarchal structure over my life. So it's interesting to see and be exposed to these things again, largely because in the context of the current state of like visual novel games in Japan, like from Japan, a lot of Western audience, you're gonna find a lot of depictions where men, the males, identify more so as females. And what I mean by that is not the idea of the gender, the characteristics that were characteristically associated with those before, like a time before social media and a time before, so gender roles that were a far more specific and localized geographically and locally by their medium. Nowadays though, visual novel games like this, where you play the role of a male or a female and then have, like, for lack of a better word, like harems and reverse harem setups, I usually talk about the commentary about these things too, when it comes to like misogyny or apparent, alleged, or maybe perceived misogyny versus like chivalry and chauvinism. Like, I forgot what the is it misogyny for the female? I forgot what the reverse is, the reverse words. Generally speaking though, these early day visual novel like presentations tend to be heavier and skewed towards like chivalry and potentially perceived misogynistic point of views. It's interesting. Well, I'll think about it. Don't you let it bother you too much. Which, by the way, the original Persona 3 only had the male character. So Persona P3P has a female character. Now, Persona 4 only has a male character, as far as I am aware. So that's going to be a bit of a shift. And then Persona 5 has a male MC. Now, the thing about the MC in Persona games is that they are silent protagonists. So oftentimes, the way as it gets modernized, the way the social links interact with you, they tend to be fairly neutral. The further you travel back, though, the more gender specific it becomes, largely because the influence of social media has not come into play yet. At least that's my narrative. So as we get later and later in the game series, I feel like I anticipate that it'll become more and more apparent that things become more and more gender neutral, or gender, I don't know how you would say, simply human condition related. So something that's very generalized. Junpei is definitely a character of the past. We're talking about the chivalry knights kind of thing. What in the world would anyone use that for? Double standards. Oh no, never mind. There it is. There it is.
Welcome back.
Alright. The number of victims, alright. Same thing. Yep. Okay. Here are rolling text. I'm so tempted to tell you more, Beth. List more, if I can remember more of the books that I thought were interesting. I'm willing to bet that most of them are pretty pretentious. Okay. Thank you for sharing, by the way, if I haven't already said that. Okay. What time is it? 1 a.m? Get into this. Okay. You ever heard a conversation? I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that the 10th graders are teasing someone. What? Like bullying him? Poor kid. What's his name? I don't know. All I heard is that it's really a problem. I thought our school was peaceful too, but I guess it's not so much. I don't know if that's one of the cast members. Oh no, it's Weirdo Man again. Okay, quiet down class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio ado rucem shiderem. Oh gosh. Mr. Ekoda left work early today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time, I related some basic magical knowledge. Today, I'll add to that with a discussion of meditation. But first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power. Carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your mind to the last detail. That's the Western style. But I also like to talk about the Eastern style meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Strengthen yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. What? You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for it. Now, for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most, or you could try to full lotus position called kekafusa. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. You feel tired? Alright, we're staying up. So, what have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you like. That's all for today. That's actually a pretty deep cut. I do meditate though. Oh hey, we're above average. I do meditate. I drew it before. I imagine myself resting next to a tree on a hilltop with a gentle breeze on a carpet, like sitting on a towel, overlooking the vista of a cityscape on an overcast day. I breathe to smell the grass, and I breathe out again, and like to take in what I think the breeze is hitting my face. So I do meditate. I sometimes meditate while doing an activity too. It does deal with eternal counting. Breathe in for 5 seconds and breathe out for 5 seconds. It's finally time for lunch. Alright. Who's first? Oh boy. Frenchman. Baby. Alright. Alright. Hallway.
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
Oh, the bullies.
She freaked out and started crying.
Alright, Fuka. Was this because Fuka was being bullied?
Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Oh my god!
I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Huh? Where's that voice coming from?
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki?
Uh-huh?
Are you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
About time they left. I can't stand girls like that.
These girls are mean and you don't like them. What do you it's funny, the early days of like American dubs, right? Like Americanized dubs over mean girls or mean guys. They're very still like, what? Oh my god. Like, did you see the expression on her face? Man, talking about pathetic. That's kind of the, like, in my opinion, that's kind of the early days of bullying, like the depiction of bullying in at least like translated material from like Japanese media. That's typically the mean girl, like the early 2000s mean girl, English Hollywood, you know, like Americanized Hollywood production stuff. It's like, man, did you see her dress? It's so disgusting. Who would ever want to wear those, that, like, I don't know, those shoes with that hairdo? That's kind of what they were going for. And now, in my opinion, it still kind of happens every once in a while. And at this point, it's not as not as, I don't know how you say it, Hollywood, like it is back in these days, where everyone sounds like, I don't know, a Californian accented mean girl. Like, who do you think they are? You know? Like, where do you get off at treating me like that? And then you have to like do a head bob and like a that's kind of your stock mean girl, American mean girl persona. Like persona, well, not the game Persona. These days, it's kind of scarier. Like some of the bullying situations, like how they depicted and translated, I mean, I don't mind the like taking you out of it situation, because, well, I enjoy the new depictions. They're a lot more nuanced, especially in English, where the bullying is really like scary. It hits a lot closer to home, so it doesn't take you out of the mean girl situation. It creates that like psychological problem. Like, girls are very vicious towards each other, and the viciousness is not because it's so blatant in the face. It's more like it's subtle. Like, they would attack people a lot more using the English. Like, the English, the language is very subtle and less over the top. Or you could consider it as like a form of overacting. I'm not saying the the actresses didn't do what they were instructed to do. The idea is it's likely that they were instructed to portray it that way because that's kind of what the appearance of American mean girls are like. Not that I'm saying they wanted the Japanese girls to appear like that. I'm not actually entirely sure. We'll find out, though. We'll find out when we come back around with Makoto in Japanese what they sound like. I think I at least know what they would say in Japanese. Here. Alright, so we're going to our Emperor's room. Our Emperor guy. This guy is supposed to be snobby, so we're gonna try snobby. This guy's high and mighty. He's Emperor. Emperor is about rules. It's all about rules and upright rules. Alright, Hidetoshi, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Yes, sir. The teacher left. Oh, Kotone-san. Hey, what did he mean by for both our sakes? What's he talking about? The student council member is pressing Hidetoshi for an answer. He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asks for help from an apt student. Just like how the president asked Kotone-kun to join student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission. The student council member is glaring at Hidetoshi. You shouldn't fight. Aren't you gonna say anything, Kotone? The student council member seems to be getting angry. So he is just gonna spy on the boys' bathroom now. Man, everybody's on that suspect list of his, even us. Don't exaggerate. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee, not the police. Look, you two have two choices. You have two choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy, or refuse and raise suspicion. We sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we, Kotone-kun? It seems he's counting on me. Really. I am mighty. The Emperor. Now, if you excuse me, and he's gone. Hey, don't ignore me, you teacher's pet. Oh, I haven't heard teacher's pet in a while. In my 18 years, right, like, or maybe like, let's say 13 years when I was in high school, middle school, and elementary school, I think I heard the phrase teacher's pet like once. Like thrown around, not even towards me, like just one time. One time. Don't count me out. I don't talk to a lot of people, but I only overheard one time, and I usually just spend most of my time listening to other people's conversation because I don't say anything when I was in high school. I barely talked. It's not that good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? I better go tell the president. Oh, wolf. Chihiro ran out in a hurry. Your work is done here, you decide to go home. We just said one thing. We're gone.
Oh, hey!
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Okay. Today's Saturday, so we're gonna go and visit the shrine for Michael. Hey, did you hear? That 11th grader. Oh yeah, the one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I hope she just ran away from home. But I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, boy.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
Everyone's talking about the rumor that's going around?
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details?
About
Well,
what?
A girl from 2E went missing last night.
It's our girl, Fuka Yamagishi.
This morning, they found her lying on the ground
think.
in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan.
Yo, Yucatan.
This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace Detective reference. Right.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something? More like stupid, ace defective.
Stupid. I can't get over stupid. That was from yesterday too. She started using stupid because he ran and bolted into the monorail.
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Oh, savage.
Whoa.
Oh. Whoa.
Now that's really strange.
Like more like Stupe. Ace defective. Oh goodness. It's okay, it's all fair in games. Junpei is like, he's stalwart, right? He takes the punch. He throws punches and he takes punches. It's all good. Magician is stalwart. He had an abusive father, so that's Junpei's background. He has an abusive father, and now he's estranged from his father. Alright, so we're going to Michael and see how's it going on with her family. Hey, have you seen Striped Shirt? Oh, that's right. She leads into the other social link. We were playing tag, but it's no fun if I can't find him. Hey, Striped Shirt! Yeah. I forgot who he is. I think it's Fool. He's the Fool Arcana. Oh no, not the Fool Arcana. I think you're Fool Arcana. I don't remember which Arcana he belongs to. It could be Hermit or something. Or Devil? You don't look so good. Are you sick? Kinda, yeah. I'm surprised you could tell. Huh, so you are sick. Haha, no, I'm kidding. You're so easy, Michael. No fair. I'm an innocent girl, so I actually believed you. Michael ran off and climbed the slide. And you are? I guess I'm Michael's friend. So you're the girl she was talking about. I wonder what you were like. Are you too old to play with kids, or are you still young at heart? Hey, I'm hungry. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki! Michael is yelling from the top of the slide. Okay. You can eat with us too, Striped Shirt. Nah, I'm okay. Thanks. I'll see you guys around. The thin young man walked off. He's gone? I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I see him on the way to cram school too. Yay, it's takoyaki time! You decide to go with Michael to get takoyaki. Alright, there's more. It's so hot! I might burn up! I remember one time Dad burned his mouth on this takoyaki. Cause I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, Waga! Oh. She suddenly falls silent. Dad doesn't spend much time at home anymore these days. But I have a birthday soon. Oh, do you think he'll come home for my birthday? Don't worry, he'll be there. You really think so? I mean, I know Mom will buy me presents, but still. She hasn't asked me what I want yet. Michael fell silent. If they really love me, then they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who still plays with me, you know? Michael seems to enjoy spending time with you. Broken households are, like, I don't deal well with, like, it's very tough for me to talk about broken households because of, I mentioned before that it's practically taboo. Like, it's like last resort. When when a quote unquote Eastern family has a child, they would move Earth and engage in the most tenuous of relationships and keeping the relationships together for the sake of the kids. This is my own like personal background. My parents, like, they've didn't always have the best of times. Like, it was very apparent. Like, kids hear things, right? They know that it got to a point where there were so many breaking points. But you have children, so you rarely ever put yourself ahead of your children. So this is a fairly constant reminder of it's quite rare. Like, even 20 years ago, it's probably rarer than it is now. Progressive thought makes it a little bit more softer. Like, my Americanization often normalized how I would interact with other people about their potential broken houses or step parents and whatnot. And there are like silver linings or pros and cons to like parents that separate. They are happier. Like, there are times where people who separate are happier, right? So overall, and they don't necessarily like, neither parent love their children still. Like, it's not like they love them less situations. Still tough. Very tough situation. Today's laundry day, so I better get home soon. If I don't do laundry, the house will be a real mess. See ya. Aw, that's cute. Michael took off, so he decided to go back to the door.
Oh, hey!
Rumors going around in school. People can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling very well. Okay. Just watch a little TV and then go to bed. Alright, alright. do. All right, we gotta decline all the calls because it's Sunday. Days off. Junpei, sorry, man. Oh, it's just Junpei. Have I ever read Animal Farm by George Orwell? I have not, but I know a lot about Animal Farm. Just to see if they're on your list already. Yeah, George Orwell is something that did come up before. Yeah, I have not read it. George Orwell's name came up after my like media thing. So I know a lot about Animal Farm, what it inspired, and all the like contemporary pieces and stuff related to Animal Farm. So is that one of them? Orwell, huh? That someone has brought up multiple times. Animal Farm. But how does that compare to like water down? Oh no. What was it? I should have written it down. What's the second word to it? Watership Down. Watership Down. Battle panties? What the? Namesake? Alright, we got the 5. Nice. We're gonna go to the shrine. Pray for Junpei's health. Oh, they are definitely... Oh, there are definitely similar underlying themes. Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Animal Farm, huh? But also other things as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Now let me write these down. So speaking of Animal Farm, do you know that there is a, I guess what you call it, in indie film that's coming out soon that's animated for Animal Farm? I'm pretty sure it's loosely based on it, but you know, loosely. I think Andy Serkis is the voice of the main character. I like to think it has something to do with a pig. If I had to guess, it's not like a vast interpretation, so we'll see. Like animation wise, it's an animated movie. Andy Serkis is usually involved. Unsure how you feel about it? Okay. I see, I see. I don't think I've played a video game that was based on Orwell's Animal Farm. I know there are some video game references that I come across. Alright. How's our luck? Fair luck? Alright. Money? A positive 1,000.
Welcome back.
Alright. We're finally gonna end our today with some dark hour stuff. So we're gonna go and do the Tartarus thing now. The tartar sauce thing. I used to joke about calling Tartarus tartar sauce. Time to go to tartar sauce. Alright, so now we got Akihiko. I finally get to go with you guys. But that doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? Yeah, alright. So now we finally have 4 members. 4-member team. What are our quest lines? So, what are our quests? Questicles. We gotta accept our questicles here. We gotta get to floor. I apologize, but you're only allowed to have 3? Okay. I think this one's fine. The lead is the rare spawn, right? Okay. Oh no, you can cancel a quest. So you can only hold on to 3 at a time. Wait, what the heck? Today. The deadline is today? Since when did I... Oh no, did I screw up? I think I might have screwed up. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if I need to leave time to spend the tour. There's a cancellation fee. Alright. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh no. Hang on. Oh no. I might have screwed up. I think I forgot a request. Oh. Oh. I was supposed to just, it doesn't consume any time. So I was just supposed to go on a date with him. Hang on, can I do that here? Oh no. Hold up. I think I might have done goofed. Hang on, let me double check first. That would be a really big goof. Oh no, wait. Oh no. I done goofed again. That's the menu was incorrect. I had to go into request. The heck? Oh, where am I? Oh, evening. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't save. Oh no. Hang on. I think it's all ruined. Hold up. Where am I? Which day is this? It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. We're gonna go on a date now. Oh no. Oh no, maybe it's not. Hang on. It has to be during the day. So no, wait. Hold on. Oh dang, it is late. Oh, okay. Okay, I do have to do it the day before, so maybe my complacency saved me. Well, we'll see. Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine. Right? Oh, we have to hear the evil mean girls again. All right. I think we're fine. We're fine. I totally lapsed on going on a date. It doesn't change time, so we're able to save this. It's safe. Mall. Oh, it exists, or at least there's an okay Apple Watch. Apple app. Might watch. About what? The... Alright, we're gonna go on it. Well then, please lead the way, alright. Polonia Mall, alright.
So this is the Polonia Mall. Indeed, it's exactly as I imagined.
Despite these words, Theo's eyes are clearly glimmering with excitement. Are you excited to be here?
I'm not that easily amused.
Oh, the Animal Farm game? Oh. Theo is mumbling.
What is that over there?
He's pointing to a water fountain.
An aqueous duct in a place like this? The dwellers of this world must get thirsty easily.
I don't think that's it.
I know its true purpose, of course. Why, it's meant to wash one's hands.
That's not it.
It was only my small joke. So, what is it actually for? A bit of scenery. I see.
Theo seems distraught for some reason.
And what, pray tell, is this facility here?
headed towards the police station.
These photographs. Most wanted. Reward. I see. So the concept of subjugation requests is not unknown here.
That's right. We don't kill them.
Well, in that case, I assume you'd need to bring back a piece of the body as proof of your kill.
Theo is nodding triumphantly.
If there are hunters of such talent in this world as well, I may want to make a few requests of my own. But on second thought, perhaps not. I already have you, our finest guest, for that. What is that? Could this be Club of Rumor?
Rumor?
Yes, I heard no end of it. Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions, a subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle. Though this marks my first time seeing it in person. Well then, let us venture in. It's closed? This can't be.
Theo is in utter shock.
It seems I have no choice but to turn back.
He's slightly tearing up. He decided to show him the arcade.
Arcade? A series of arches?
Arcade? That's pretty good. Arcade. Arch and arcade of like a arcade of stuff. Like blockade.
All right. Let us investigate.
Theo is staring at the crane game placed in front of the arcade.
Bird controlling game? The things inside this case, those are birds? They look to my eye more like stuffed animals made of cloth.
Ding ding ding.
Is this, then, a simulator to practice catching real cranes?
Theo is lost in thought.
Excuse me, I note another aquatic pool over here.
You head towards the fountain in the corner of Polonia Mall. He seems restless for some reason. He's looking around as well. He abruptly stuck his hand into the water.
It's 8 degrees Celsius.
You can tell? Is that important? Is that what you get?
Of course I can.
Seems proud.
Shall we be on our way? I'd hate to keep you out for too late. This world has its charms. I would relish the chance to visit it again sometime. Thank you very much for today.
Yeah, that's the bit about the concierge members. So Elizabeth, Theo, and every one of the Velvet Room characters do this type of thing where they engage in the idiosyncrasies of humans. For P5X, Merope, she gets caught up in idol culture. Like singing idol culture and maid cafes and stuff. About how to express passion and stuff. So, take it to the next level. Unfortunately, I'm currently negotiating with them to at least set up a crane catcher machine. Now, as for a reward, I prepare. Alright. She's a charming persona combining the looks of a sweet girl with a powerful ability. Please take this as your small. Oh, Cheongsam. Cheongsam is the vampire thing. Okay. All right. So now I won't be hitting a deadline, basically. Wow, I didn't even realize I was about to fail the deadline. Like, what a coincidence. It's the day of the deadline that I noticed the thing. And by sheer happenstance, I was goofing around, so... By sheer coincidence, I was goofing around and I didn't bother saving. So, woo. This is the one where we go to the student council room, I think, on the 29th. Yeah. Fast mode. There's no auto skip in these games yet. Okay. Well, one definition of arcade is literally a series of arches with their columns or piers. I see. Wow. That's interesting. It's cool to know the root words like arches and cade. Kind of like a blockade. Blockade is the same thing. It's interesting. The characters in the Velvet Room are out of space and out of time. So they're our outcast character. Well, there are a couple outcast characters in Persona. We'll meet some of them. I could have heard the Stupe line again. Only vaguely knew this and looked it up to get the exact definition. Oh, I see. Are you not familiar with the Roman arcade? Like the arcade, you know, like the Colosseum and the, what do you call it? The Parthenon and stuff. Or they're referred to, you can kind of refer to them as arcade structures. So like the arches that are around that are stacked next to each other in front of the games, like Colosseum and the jousting area and the stuff, they are like the quote-unquote games of the Roman. At least that's where I learned the whole arcade thing before. Age of Empires, that's probably what you thought of at first. Oh, okay, yeah. Age of Empires is Age of Empires is where I got the idea of arcades before like the gaming arcades was used. I don't actually know how it came to be called the arcade, like why modern gaming arcades were called arcades. I don't know if it's related to the Roman use of the structure where the games, like the Olympic games, like games like that, jousting and shot put and stuff, they're in arcades. Maybe that's why they call them arcades. Etymology is a great way to find interest in those things again, for sure. Got to go here again. Meet our thin man. This was definitely not possible. All of these like fast loading and stuff was not possible back in the old PS2 games. You had to like restart, wait a really long time in between transitions, so they were unintentionally much longer games because of technological restrictions. way longer. So I'm totally okay with doing this though. It's like a fraction of the time. And in the future titles, they have even more quality of life changes due to technology changes. Alright, we're almost there. I'm keeping track of time. I've been pushing really hard. I've been enjoying this so much. There's just so much, so many things to yap about. Okay. Making sure I haven't done goofed. I already goofed up once or twice already, and they're reasonable. They're within the limits. Alright. So we got the request that we need. Now we have to reach level 40. Holy. I'd like to reach a goal. Okay, future. But always be prepared for the worst, and getting to the top of the tower is the most logical step. I'll let you decide on an appropriate pace. I'm counting on you. So, hang on. We gotta... What kind of equipment do we have? Do we have new equipment? Hang on. Okay. Okay, so no equipment there. This is Yukari. Yukari is gonna pick the extra. Wow, this sword is so much stronger. What in the world? Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Alright, so nothing too big. And I need now to jostle around my... Okay, let's go in. So reach floor 40, and I need to reach level 19. That's kind of high. We'll probably have to. Now we get into the combat section. This was such a novel, or like such a breath of fresh air when I first played this game. The balance between like casual sim and things. Like nowadays it's a very classic thing to combine like a side casual scrolling, like a dungeon crawling or gathering phase to casual sim games.
Strike first. Yes, excellent attack. Akihiko
Oh,
has
wait.
defeated an enemy.
Akihiko is still under automatic.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Oh, we don't need to.
Take that!
Got to get to.
Who's the man?
We should be ahead of the curve now because of. No, we don't have to engage in combat. You want to pick up whatever we. Okay, not yet. We have to break through the here. There we go. Next zone. Lock 2. See? Something seems different. Be careful. I'll try to see ahead. Yeah, no experience. Okay. Boink. I need to change the manual input.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Now we'll wait. Am I doing enough?
2
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Don't get careless.
I couldn't defeat it.
Okay.
That one just won't die.
Can I not take out even one with regular?
Only
Okay.
one left.
Please hit. Jeez, that one's fast.
Damn.
Oh, I
finish it
still
off.
have enough damage.
1
Okay.
enemy remains.
That's awkward. Sonic Punch, huh? My MC does not have a new weapon. It's a little disappointing. Just give me all the XP. We're here to get the XP. 47. Split 4 ways. We need to figure out some weaknesses here. You butthead. Okay.
1 enemy detected.
I'm pretty sure
Strike
this guy is
first.
Garu.
Persona.
Garu? No, it's probably Fire actually.
Yes.
Oh no, it's
The
Garu.
enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
That dealt negative damage.
I couldn't
1
finish it
enemy
off.
remains.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Ooh,
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
nice.
I summon you.
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
We're so weak. Akihiko, you're slacking. Where's all that training coming from? Oh, there we go.
This is it. I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Good job, Akihiko. You just need to trash talk him a little bit.
Persona. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay. Give me all that XP. Is this good XP? 65, that's pretty good. Give me them stats, man. We're on floor 17. We gotta get to floor 40 before the day's end. Then we do a bunch of social things tomorrow. Alright.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Those are... They look like Zeo masses. So I feel like it's still Garu.
Persona.
Garu?
You attacked the enemy's.
Let me pitch in.
Oh yeah, the co-op. I don't remember this at all. This being a mechanic, the co-op thing. Oh, and it moves on. Interesting.
I couldn't
4
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Stay cautious. Take that. 3
And then
to
we
go.
can knock it down.
Help me.
So 2 Garu so far.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
It's your usual rock, paper, scissors stuff. Zeo is weak to Garu. Garu is weak to Zeo? Like, are they reciprocated? And then just fire and ice. So they're just across the... At least I think. They're across from each other. And then we have light and dark. I don't think we have psychokinesis yet in the Persona series. Hang on, let me see. We have, right, slash. Well, what is it? Like slash, smash, or something. Or, yeah, slash, smash, pierce. Fire and ice. Zio and Garu. And then light and dark, yeah. There's no psychokinesis or nuclear yet in the series.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
But these guys look like ears. But let's just test Garu anyway. No. I'm pretty sure they're either Zio or Pierce.
A coup de grace. The enemy is vulnerable.
Which is rely on crit right now. Let's see. I think they might be
That's how
Zio.
it's done.
2 remain.
Amazing, Senpai!
Yeah, Zio.
Let's go.
Good job, Akihiko. Only 1 left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
We can be a little bit more no, like we don't have to be frugal about SP. We'll just recover now. Okay. Give me that one. You know, all the XP possible. I don't want to do like solo runs because solo runs are get more progressively dangerous. I'm having difficulty. Can you go to the next floor? Oh no. You're too close. Okay, there.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
They're usually now they're different elemental. So I don't know. Let's try
I
Garu.
summon you!
Okay.
Let's go. Still alive.
Nope.
3 enemies remain.
Persona! That one just won't
Not
die.
fire either. Okay.
Please hit! Shoot again!
Good job, Takeba.
Yeah! I couldn't defeat it!
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only 1 left.
That's the last one.
Damn, I couldn't finish
1
it off.
enemy remains.
Fierce. Might be Bash. Or Smash, anyways. Oh, come on. Why would you deny me that? Okay. Hey, hang on. We should do compliments, right? I think Inugami with Inugami has Zio. Do I have anything that whoops. We have Bufu. Let's have Bufu. Cover all our elemental bases. At least the 4, not outside of light and dark. Look at those faces. Okay. Not creepy at all.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Really?
Still
4
alive.
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Ew!
Whoa, nice!
My characters don't even have AoE yet.
defeated
job,
another
Takeba.
enemy.
No AoE. Ah! I didn't even realize. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
The enemy has recovered.
I didn't even remember you can miss. Like skills can miss.
3 enemies remain.
Dang.
That one just won't die.
Takeba is dizzy.
I am screwing the pooch. Okay.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Why, you little...
Listen, you're the one that missed, okay?
1 enemy remains.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I need a new weapon. Fine. This is fine. Wait, okay, so I need to figure out if I can get to Alf. Cannot retain, but can I discard? Yes, I can. So I need to figure out who I need. So I need to get... Oh no, I need to free up slots now. So we're just gonna... I need to free up slots. Or not free up slots, I need to gain slots and free up 1 slot. I think I need 10. So we'll just assume for now, we'll just keep going.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Okay.
Critical hit.
All
The
right,
enemy
good
is
job.
vulnerable.
Let's go.
2 remain.
Do it again!
Polydeuces!
Polythusis.
Yes! Akihiko defeated another enemy.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Da-na-na-na-na-na. What do I get from that? Sell it for cash. It's a cash life, man. Cash life. Ooh. We need the thing from that guy. What? Ain't no way. That is okay. I demand a recount.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Great attack.
One more!
Persona!
I'm upset.
And? Persona!
Yes! Akihiko defeated another enemy.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Alright, now I gotta figure out if those two... Rank 2 gives you XP. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, right? Oh no, it's still only HP. Interesting. A no sustain for SP. Okay. We just go back after every sentinel.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Really?
Let's go!
2 remain.
And? I can't lose to an underclassman.
Yes.
Just do
Akihiko
too much
defeated another
damage.
enemy.
Here's our chance.
1 enemy remains.
Okay. Why is the MC so slow?
Take this!
Needs to get to... Wait, do I not have 10 slots? 3, 6, no. I need to get to 10 slots. I need to level to get to 10 slots. Go up. What's your progress? Where's it's fine. Okay.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Still
3
alive.
enemies remain.
That one just won't die.
Oh no! Oh. I thought it was... Oh.
Persona! Still alive.
Wait. What Ellie was it? Okay, well, I'll never know now.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Is it Bufu? Risk it for the biscuit.
Yes, excellent
It's not.
attack.
So Sonic Push. It could be a... It could be a like a physical...
Still
2
alive.
enemies remain.
Oh no, wait.
Don't get careless.
He's already... No, it can't be because none of them
Iori has
triggered.
defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
Please hit!
Because I already have a
Defeated.
Pierce. I already have a Slash. And now I have a Smash, yeah. So it's none of them. It could be light or dark.
One enemy remains.
Still alive.
Oh, dang.
Not bad, huh?
I think we need the Onyx stuff, right? That's one of the requests. Oh, here we go again. Wait. Okay. Alright. Don't
That's
run,
a rare
please.
form. Teach it a lesson.
I
A
couldn't
rare
finish it
form.
off.
Don't let it escape.
Oh, come on.
I couldn't defeat it!
Alright. That's one. But it's... Oh! Alright, we're good. We need the lead metal. Or the treasure coin. Wait. Wasn't it... This is what I needed? Oh, shadow... Oh... Oh, I need it from the previous section. Oh, okay. I have to go back to the previous section. I see. We'll keep going for now. Great power. All right. So this is our sentinel. Soon, right? In the next one.
Two distressed enemies detected.
That looks like a Zio. This also like
Let me
Garu.
pitch in.
Are these always guaranteed? Yeah,
I've
they are.
been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I don't think I tested Bufu, right? Bufu?
You struck
Okay.
the
Here's our
enemy's weak.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Good to know. They're a little bit different because of the lack of psychosis, psychokinesis, and nuclear.
Three enemies detected.
This is
Strike
definitely a
first.
light situation. And oh no, wait, it might be Garu actually. Let's just test them out. Okay.
Let's go. It's still alive.
Three enemies remain.
I think they're actually resistant to Agi.
That one just won't die.
Help me.
It's probably light.
Shooting up.
I couldn't
Two
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Don't get careless.
That one just won't die.
Takeba's in danger.
Oh. He has a.
Please hit.
Takeba has defeated
one
an
more.
enemy. Be careful. Takeba is badly injured.
It's still alive.
Finish it.
Not bad.
I have so low HP. Very concerning.
There are four enemies. Strike first.
This is it.
Keep it up.
I couldn't
Four
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Stay cautious.
Three more.
Help me.
Way to go, Yucatan.
Help me. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Oh, give me that. You're hearing that a lot. These floors are very tiny. This is a good thing. Alright, so we have Sentinel coming up soon. Really?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
We didn't figure out what this guy is weak to, right? We tested all. It has to be I don't have anything that can help with them.
That one just won't die.
3 enemies remain.
Holly Deuces!
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance. Let's go.
Good job, Akihiko. Only 1 left.
Keep it up.
I couldn't finish it off.
I couldn't defeat it.
Nice.
1 enemy remains.
Take this.
Okay. Aquamarine. Dun, dun. Yeah, compared to some of the existing ones,
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
and this is on the short side. Most definitely on the short side.
This is it. Keep it up.
I couldn't
3
finish it
enemies
off.
remain.
Just gotta take it out.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
This thing won't give up.
Nice.
I couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Don't
That
get
one
careless.
just won't die.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Ooh. Man,
Take this.
Yes, excellent attack.
that bow though.
One more.
Oh, all right. Well,
Take
Great
this.
fair
attack.
enough.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That's probably the most dangerous group at the moment. And the rotating lantern guys. Do I have... I need a Hama. Do I have Hama? There is a Bufu weakness. I need to... We need to like up our Persona game here. Oh boy. Turn around. You won't. Oh no. That's not what we want.
Man, I feel spent.
Did you read the review on P5? Lots of peps in there? Yeah. Yeah, it's about the cost. It's
3
usually
enemies present.
an argument
Don't get
about
careless.
cost.
Critical hit.
Get
The
'em.
enemy is vulnerable.
Arguments are always like those types of arguments tend to be like,
2 left.
oh, the base game was so good, everything else should be free compared to it. It happens pretty much on every game. Like
Only
Dave the
1
Diver,
left.
every single Dave the Diver DLC has that same comment.
Okay.
Where like
now.
the base game was so high in value. Yeah, but like $10 ain't bad during the sale. I feel like that's a normal DLC price. Yeah, so the thing is, right? The game itself, so it's kind of like a relative perspective. The game itself was like, I forgot what the base cost of this game was, like 50 or 60. And because this game is 50 or 60 bucks and it has like a specific amount of content, right? That means that if they were charging even for 10 bucks, it has to be 10 bucks worth of the 50 of the base game. So that's why, in my opinion, DLCs tend to perform poorly because they have to be bigger than it. And now hear me out. If you think that will be enough. It's not. Dave the Diver DLC is $9, and it is like 60 to 70% the base games in length. It's like 60 hours, right? And that was still not enough to justify its price. Yeah, and apparently the OG P3P or I think they had the DLC for free. Yeah, so that's the comparison. Yeah, the FES added the Aegis, the Aegis kind of plot, and in the original you have to buy it again. So like the P3P you have to buy it, and then the P3 FES came after the P3, so you have to buy it again. I have the P3 original, and you have to buy the game again, the P3 FES edition. And if you wanted to play the P3P thing, you buy it again. So, and the P3P is this. So what I mean is the main edition is the female MC. Female MC and like what it appears like 8 or 9-ish new social links specifically, and then some lines and stuff that swapped for the female MC. And the FES edition was the Aegis edition, and then the P3 was the vanilla without the Aegis. So the P3R basically took the P3 and then remade it, and then added an expansion pack, which is the FES edition. So you don't repurchase the game over again, you get a DLC, because back in PlayStation 2, you just figure if you like the game enough or want the full experience, and the DLC is worth the extra content to continue playing the game. That's how I feel about it. And buying it at $10. That's what I did. I bought it at $10. Right? And the review, that doesn't prevent someone from giving it a thumbs down, even though they bought it at discount. So like, despite buying it at discount, at a price that they're willing to pay for, they put a thumbs down because it was marked. The MSRP was marked at that price. And that's kind of, if you don't see it, it wouldn't matter. If you do see it, it always matters. Whether if the actions and stuff are done. But people complain the DLC is, yeah, it's 90% Tartarus and 10% story. Yeah, it's for the gameplay, the extension. So the complaints are, first of all, Tartarus is not the main joy of Persona games. So it's 10% story. So it was already losing. You're already going to be at a loss. And then the DLC has to match the proportional number of the proportional amount of content it has to have. It's a losing remark on that too. And also waiting for sales, it's a losing remark. So it's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it works. I don't think there are many games where if the DLC is not free, then they don't get a pass. And now hear me out. There are even DLCs that get negative reviews for being free, because now you have arguments that people like, oh, the free content is so bad or so a waste of time. So even DLCs that are free also largely get, it has to reflect the base game. So even free is not good enough. Been around long enough for that to happen. This is the, this is the world we live in, so
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
you're just trying to Persona. Sometimes it ain't the good kind of free. Yeah, sometimes it ain't the good kind of free. Because then you have people that make the argument, well, my time was wasted. And my time isn't free.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
The thing is, time is free when you choose to use it that way. So like you were free not
The
to
enemy's
use your
already
time.
recovered.
I'm just saying, right?
One
The-
enemy remains.
if you want to make an argument, you also have to make sure that your opponent
Stay
can't make
sharp.
the same argument back, like use the same form of logic. However, the company has all to lose, or what is said is what is said. So if it makes them feel better to do that, that's certainly fine. I don't usually take those things into consideration when I'm trying to, like, right now the games that I support, I buy the digital deluxe edition. So like I bought the digital deluxe edition of P3, and it doesn't include P3R, and it doesn't include the expansion pack, and that's one of the complaints on top of it. You have to buy and here's even further than that. People will argue as though they bought it at full price. So like there are players who make a comment and they bought the game at discount, right? Right now there's a discount on all of it. So the price of the normal game and the DLC pack and the expansion pack exceeds the digital deluxe edition and the discounted expansion pack by 20%. Right? So I bought that, and then there are people who buy that and then they make an argument like, oh, this is unreasonable because they use like a shield, they use a martyr. So they would say the real fans who bought the game at full price, that's not fair to them. So that was their justification a lot of times to complain about it, even though they aren't the ones who bought the game at full price and the expansion pack at full price and the deluxe edition at full price. Now, the reason why I want to bring that up is the vast majority of people who don't write reviews and stuff and do that, they bought the deluxe edition regardless. It's kind of like making a GTA argument. Is GTA when GTA comes out on PC, which it's not being launched on PC first, so for the record, when they launch it on console, for example, you get one flat rate. Is there going to be a forum to complain about that? Well, when it releases on Steam, maybe like in another 3 or 4 months when GTA 6 comes out, there's going to be a double standard. It's probably going to have a double standard, and I'm kind of curious if Rockstar is immune to it, which is the idea that people use other people's as shields. And I'm okay with being upset when you did the thing and it affected you the way. And how do I know? Because Steam tracks how much playtime and when the person played the game. So many of the reviews have like 0 minutes played. And are you telling me that they decide to buy the game just to complain about it when it goes on discount after they posted the review during a Steam sale when they have 0 time played? I would be more worried about reading someone who finds that justifiable. Like trusting someone who deliberately do bad things that they don't want to do in order to later complain about it to justify their argument. That happens a lot on Steam now. So for me, the games that I am going to play day one, I'm committed. Like I like RGG, so I'm going to buy the deluxe edition on day one. That's my personal choice, right? And P3 will be the same. ATLUS, Persona, and all the other games, I'll wait. I might not even ever get to go around and play them in the first place. So, like, today we already talked about how much backlog there is, right? And hear me out, I did buy games on Steam in which I got free out
3
somewhere
enemies
else
detected.
too.
They appear distressed.
So I'm usually not upset about the decisions I make when I have a choice in it. having too much of a good thing is a thing too. Is this Agi? Okay, I think I need Agi. It's definitely not Zio.
Let's go.
You have no, I have P4G. I actually started playing P4G on stream first, like a while back, and there's something else came up in it, so I did already play some of P4G, like the first couple months. So I already have P4G and P5R. I do also own P5R. This was always in the plan to play these. Yeah, before you brought up P5X, I already planned. It was like last year that I planned to start it. So then the language learning thing came up, and then had to find a different time because RGG keeps releasing new Like a Dragon games, and it just keeps going. They release one game every year, almost 2 games every year, so that's crazy. So they just keep going. So it's kind of hard to find time. I'm happy to find time to play this game now, though. Dang it.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat
Oh
it.
no! I messed up.
4 enemies
Wrong
remain.
turn order.
Stay
Oh
cautious.
goodness. This is gonna hurt.
I couldn't finish it off.
No! Not like this. Oh my goodness.
3 to go.
Hang on. Oh wait, I can check. I was like guessing.
Be careful. Takiba is
No!
badly
Oh no, I picked the wrong persona. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whatever. This is bad. I picked the wrong. I was thinking of something else. Dang it.
I summon you.
I need a Garu.
Takiba is dizzy. Not good.
That's so
Takiba's
dumb.
down. Nice move. The enemy is off balance.
I couldn't finish it
They
off.
just solo target
3 enemies
Yukari.
remain. 2 left.
2 to go.
I don't know to you, the people who are tired of Tartarus
The
don't
enemy's already
didn't
recovered.
like the DLC, then how do they like all of the
2 enemies remain.
they like the
get
social
careless.
links.
Only 1 left.
The casual sim part.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
You can like really lower the amount of involvement of Tartarus. Like you really only have to go into Tartarus very limited amount of times. Oh, I totally forgot that's kind of permanent. Yeah, that's what happens when you stop paying attention and mess up. What's a... I see. That moment when you just slip up and then everyone gets... You get bopped 4 times in a row. Happens all the time. And no, you're playing a Persona game when that happens. And then you switch to the wrong Persona. That's good. It doesn't trigger me at all. I'm actually very, very triggered right now. Hang on. Does going down affect your... No, it doesn't. When is it coming out? When is Tokon coming out? You can probably play the beta, but you don't know if you're gonna buy it. I see. Who said you can act, man? I think fighting games right now.
Amazing, Senpai!
I think fighting games right now, where they are, you typically launch. Launch is not like the most ideal time to hop in. Oh, hey, Jack Frost. Who can I replace? Do I just replace Orpheus? I don't have any slots right now. I mean, I don't need Orpheus. Yeah, launch is not good for... Also, because you'll be playing with other new players. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, some people enjoy Orpheus... enjoy playing... Yeah, launch, you know? Learning... You're a legacy player now, so... You wouldn't want to join first thing, I suppose. When you're very used to legacy playing. The way you would do it is kind of like when I was talking about MMOs. It has to be a very excellent example of the game in order to be
Strike first.
enticing. I don't think I have a light source. Yeah, I don't have a devil or... But then, yeah, the game falls off, those new players will be gone, yeah. And then all the DLC coming out into the Ultimate Edition of the fighting game releases. Yep. That is the model.
Three enemies remain. Two left.
Can you remind me? Tokon is... Who's making Tokon?
Couldn't defeat it.
Was it, Our System Works?
Remain. Don't get careless. Take that! Iori has
Okay,
defeated an enemy.
Artist.
Last one.
Ooh, that's a... Being on Jack Frost is bad for that. You think... Oh, Sony? Sony was the people? Okay. Publisher. That's big money. Big money. Although Sony has been on tear on canceling things, so... Might want to hold our wallets there for a moment. Recently Microsoft, or the Xbox studio, like Xbox branch, announced like two departure studios being changed back to indie, and then two of them being sold to another place. They said they did announce that there are no canceled titles, but 4 of the studios are...
3 enemies.
2 of them are becoming indie again, and then 2 of them are being sold off. Wait, I forgot. What? I don't have anything for the cancel God of War. Yeah, the live service God of War.
Still alive.
on Sony's end.
Two
Junpei,
enemies
please.
remain. Don't get careless.
Wait, are you God sensitive?
Only one more.
Yes! Yeah! This thing won't give up!
I don't have
One
anything for
enemy
this guy.
remains.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah! I couldn't defeat it!
Really? Okay, shuffle time. It's fine, I'll take the shuffle time. You kind of slacked in the buff debuff action. You always just guard or attack to find the weakness. Yeah. I do the make every character cover a Ellie and then just wing it. It's dangerous because it also means that. So, right now in this game. Wait, can you tell me, is there only 6 Ellies in the P5
Three enemies
P3R?
detected. They appear
So,
distressed.
is it still fire, ice, lightning, wind, and then light and dark? Do they have psycho and nuclear added afterwards, or is it still?
Good night.
Akihiko has
Here's our
defeated an enemy.
chance.
Because there is a chance that they updated it.
Let's go.
P4R have
Yes!
mechanical
Akihiko
updates.
defeated another enemy.
Here's our chance. I'm still alive.
Who's the man?
This game only has the physicals and the the 6 LEs. There's 3 and 6. Okay, so they used the class. This they didn't add the other 2. Okay. What? Since when am I so underleveled? I'm so underleveled. Send help. What? That detection range.
Two strong enemies.
Zeo.
You've surprised
They're
them.
definitely Zeo, I think. If they continue the same trend. Is the floor level equivalent to your level? No, it's not.
A wisely chosen attack.
Awesome.
Is that how they did it in P3R?
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, you were just wondering. Oh, okay.
2 enemies remain.
Yeah, I was trying. I'm basically farming
Let's go.
a social links. Because you think you're on level 40, but you're level. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's not even close.
Persona.
I'm in the same leg you are.
I've been waiting for this.
I need to get to floor 40. Or I'm 1 leg behind. I'm 1 leg behind. That'll be probably next stream, where I go into the 40 plus block. We're trying to do like the social links and then end with Tartarus, and then do social links, end with Tartarus if I can. So that each day we'll be doing the social link stuff and then going up to the next region. These tracks are pretty tough. I did the tech where I need my main character. I need my MC to have enough levels for enough slots for the social link stuff. So I basically remove the other members to try to increase her leveling time quicker. That means that the other members are kind of weaker too. So now I'm just gonna keep relying on my MC, I suppose.
One more.
That's one of the complaints about P5X. The MC is not as strong as the MC in the canonical lines, because the MC doesn't really do much other than buffing and whatnot. Obviously in the canonical lines, the numerical lines, MC is probably the strongest in every aspect. My response to that is it's different. Like saying the same, like, all right, you just keep wanting to play the same way, I suppose. I can't wait to see what P6 is going to be like. I just can't wait to hear like what problems they're going to do. Are they going to do like P5X already did some of these things, like a content creator and all that stuff, but I can't wait to see We Are in the Shadows. Like what type of topics are they going to talk about? Like, is there going to
Are
be
you all right? Don't push yourself.
Are there going to be like
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
like really sensitive topics, things like closet needs and social anxiety, like extremes, and like different presentations of modern things. It would be nice to know when they started writing P6, because then you would know how far they had to predict, right? Because they have to start writing a couple years before the game to finalize the scripts and whatnot. So you can't tell how far they have to predict into the future to write something topical. Persona games have always been trying to be topical about their issues. It'll be really fun. Can't wait. I gotta get up to the 40th floor.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I don't have anything for the tiger yet.
There are 2 left.
Get him!
The heckin' the wild beast. I think the wild beast is simply to do physical attacks to it. You get the crit.
Still
2
alive.
enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Yeah, you have to get the crit.
Only 1 more.
Otherwise, it has to be
Here's a
light
chance.
or dark,
Let's get
which
him.
I don't have a light or
Back
dark.
here, you son of a...
Yeah. P3 was very well balanced. So like your first 4 members cover all your physical sources right away. P5X simplified it and then changed it to guns and physical. So there wasn't any like the 3 slash, smash, and here's it's simply gun and physical. I'll turn around, please.
4 enemies detected. They
Alright.
appear distressed.
Let's try not to goof this up again. Who has the... Yeah.
Persona!
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Yeah, so the social links for the female character
Enemy is
isn't in
Alright, let's do
R3,
this.
in P3R, and she has like 8 or 9 different social links. Like Junpei
4
totally
enemies
hits on
remain.
her.
Stay cautious.
And it's in place of Kenji. Kenji is still the main social link, right, for Magician for P3R. I don't know if you know who Kenji is.
For this. Okay, now.
He's like a mandatory social link you'll bump into. Your classmate. Makoto's classmate. Did you meet a... Oh, here's a interesting question. Did you meet a French foreign exchange student in your P3R play? It's gonna be a, it's gonna be a long time before I actually play P3R, so...
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Oh, so they do have a minute. Okay, okay, good, good. Now, does he speak with a French accent? Are you playing it in Japanese or English? I genuinely wanted to know what he sounds like. In English. Because he has some wicked lines in this game. And I don't know if they changed it or not. Oh, he sounds... Okay, he still sounds Pepega. Alright, alright. So they made the attempt to make him sound like a foreigner. Okay. In English,
Another enemy defeated.
he sounds like a Pep. Which is fun. He reads like a Pep, of course.
Still
Because he's supposed to be a otaku. A foreign exchange otaku. Thanks for the confirmation. Alright. 23. Oh, something to note. This game's like, I know you made the comment about you must like Tartarus or must like the gameplay section of the game because the floors are much... I don't know about P5, but the floors are kind of big. If they get like bigger in the later games, at least to my cursory thing. So these floors, there's a lot of these floors. You gotta really like this part. I still agree with your comment, like your suggestion that you gotta at least enjoy this part to some extent, because it's a fairly...
They appear distressed.
It's a very chunky part. Oh, come on.
3 enemies remain.
Where's that crit like that?
Good night.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Amazing, Senpai!
This is it.
Yes! Akihiko defeated another enemy.
Here's our chance. Persona.
It's so weird playing P5X and seeing these characters in like their fully rendered models from P3R, and then now I'm like going back to this and like, oh yeah, that is what they look like in the PS2 era. It's actually kind of touched up a bit. When I first saw the P3 collab, I'm like, dang. Did I already tell you their next, like, the
4
teaser
enemies detected.
character
They
that they
appear
have is actually the female protagonist in P5X.
Akihiko has
Here's
defeated
our
an enemy.
chance.
The banner that they teased is adding the...
Good night.
her name is Shiomi. Shiomi is the
I couldn't finish it off.
female MC.
2 left.
Just 2 more to go.
They're Bufu.
I couldn't defeat it.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I couldn't finish it off.
I think I still got my
Only
turn
one
next,
more.
right?
Last one.
Yeah, the earliest complaint about the P3R launch was that the female MC was not in the game. Usual thing. When gamers have something, they expect to never lose anything, right? It's gotta always be more, generally speaking. Like, it's safer to be everything and more.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Persona!
I still haven't even gotten to the Sentinel yet. Is it every 10 levels?
You struck the enemy's weak
Alright,
point.
good job!
Persona!
I could have sworn I'd gone up
Let me pitch in.
more than 6 floors.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
So little XP, man. Good old JRPGs and their XP systems.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Bufu, right?
I summon you!
Yes, excellent.
Alright, good job!
That's an achievement. Abusing weaknesses. Really?
I couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
remain. Don't get
That
careless.
one just won't die.
Takiba has defeated
Last
an enemy.
one.
1 enemy remains.
Oh yeah, all the achievements are. Yes. And they're all completionist achievements too.
Now strike back.
Because JRPGs. It's all about that completionist life.
Good enough!
Collectathons, everything.
We did it.
What, you thought you were gonna... You have to embrace that lifestyle. Wait. What if you beat the game through? Do you have to redo the whole game? No, no. Wait, most of these games have New Game Plus things. So they are designed for you to complete at least the quality of life should have accounted for that. Now, in terms of social links, they might reset just so you can see them again, but your stats don't. Unless you're playing at the
3
highest
enemies
difficulty,
detected.
usually.
Strike first.
That's the practice.
Akihiko
So
has
you're
defeated an
like, for
enemy.
example, P4G, you can't
Only 1 more.
get
Last
everything
one.
on one play.
Here's our chance!
How they sweat for social link, yeah.
Let me at 'em.
For the later games, which I think P3R might have changed it up. For the later games like P4, for example, you get social link and it's built between different playthroughs. So what you can't get, I think it's not possible. It might be if you jerry-rig something to see all the social links. But generally speaking, on average, you're expected to play it twice. I am doing a guided, like a spoiler-free guided way of playing the game because I'm going to play both. I'm gonna play through all the social links twice with the female MC and Makoto. So it would take up a lot of time. So I'm using a guided tour to record all of them. The nice thing about the New Game Plus is I don't have to like go to raise my stats anymore. and need to meet the requirements, like the different requirements for like unlocking the social links, whatnot. Just gonna do this from now on. All right, let's turn in our stuff here. What? I didn't pick up 3 lanterns? Oh, I only picked up 2. Wait. I didn't even take the, oh my goodness. Wait, oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't even take the old, oh my. It's fine, it's fine. We still have like, I do have to go back to the lower floors to find a rare spawn. So I still have to go back to the lower floors. I need to find a rare spawn to collect the requests. Okay. It seems you'll be able to gather many drop by. Oh, there it is. Don't run. That's all I need from the lower floor.
That's a rare
Don't
form.
run.
Teach it a lesson.
Don't you dare. Alright, cool.
Good night.
Oh, I don't think he had the choice. Yeah, it doesn't.
Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, yeah, in the Velvet Room, yeah. Theo was made for the female protagonist too. Elizabeth, for all intents and purposes, Elizabeth is canonical, and Theo is not for the time being. So that's kind of a sketch territory. Like, the female character is technically not canon, right? And now there's this weird situation where, well, the female character is in P5X too. And what's really funny is I'm kind of curious how P5X is gonna write in the female character, like, because the female character and the, like, Makoto and Shiomi is going to be present in the same place. Are they just gonna pretend like they don't exist and she's just introduced as a banner? So, like, an invisible banner, basically. Decide, nah, we're just not gonna write any stories. There has already been quite a bit of backlash from introducing a banner character that isn't written into the game in some way, like, because Miku was not. That's one of the big letdowns recently. Anniversary. Miku is just, okay, well, Miku exists in this universe. That's it. Like, there you go. Use your imagination, right? And obviously, I already talked about this very much. The target audience don't use imagination. They want to see it be made and shown. That's kind of the Gen Z requirements. So, hey. I prepared a cute reward for you. Alright, toys, let's go. A toy bow. Wait, is it good? Alright, let's go grab this. A steel. Oh, okay. Okay, I still need to get the treasure hand on this. Okay. Yeah, these things give you power boosts. So we need to power ourselves. I need to make a Jack Frost with Dia. Interesting. So I could probably cross. Okay. Wait, I got a weapon. What? How's the toy? All right. That'll serve my purposes. All right. So now we have to figure out our sentinel issue here. All right. Sentinel time. We're just gonna check. I feel like it's gonna be a Zio or Garu situation. Oh no, it's
Guardian.
Bufu.
I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Okay, Bufu it is.
The enemy is
Now's our
vulnerable. Keep
chance.
going.
Persona!
Attack again.
All right, let's do this.
Look at that toy bow.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Rage is not that great. Raging a sentinel is not that great. Ow! Who's next? Oh, come on, Junpei.
Akihiko's in danger.
That's exactly what I mean.
This isn't
Rage
good.
is
Just help.
not good. Oh my goodness.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
I'm
Strikes
aware.
are useless against it.
They're immune to strikes. Okay. Or yeah, strikes. That's what Smash was. Strike. That's right.
Persona!
Oh boy.
Attack again.
One more.
I have such weak personas. Like we were just pushing as hard as possible.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Awesome.
Keep going.
Don't even have an AoE yet.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Perform 50 all-out attacks. Nani no. No. Okay. Do it! Crit!
Won't die.
Junpei, why?
Hang in there.
Why are you such a potato?
Strikes are
Oh,
useless
right,
against it.
strike. I forgot. I'm a potato.
I summon you.
Okay, it's fine.
You exploited the
One
enemy's
more.
weakness.
Jack Frost.
This boss
Attack
music,
again.
this
I've been
particular
waiting
boss
for
music
this.
reminds me of a Clear
Okay,
Obscure,
now!
Clear Obscure song. Good old Clear Obscure. Oh.
Akihiko's in danger.
Ow! Don't do it.
Single strike.
You
Get up.
butthead. I'm so weak. You can get OTK'd. Ah, so lame. Oh, I was even at full HP. Alright. Well. Let's do it again. Oh, we're not farming. No farming.
A guardian.
Unless it's for reaching a prerequisite.
Persona.
A wisely chosen
One more.
attack.
Persona.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
I summon you.
Akihiko is the weak link here.
You exploited the
Here's our
enemy's
chance for an all-out attack.
I could just choose to guard with it. Oh, that doesn't protect him. It doesn't generate a down guard. So, hope they keep targeting. Wait. Does Junpei have a
Strikes are useless against it.
Oh, right. Wait, does he have a taunt? No. That's not good enough. I'd rather have Junpei attack.
All right. That one just won't die.
This is not good. Single strike.
Okay, Jack Frost is not the way to go. Do I have another Bufu? I have a Fornius. I do have Fornius, who might not be weak to fire. I'll have to check. I didn't fuse for like optimal things. I just fused for usefulness. Fornius should have a Bufu, and oh no, Fornius is weak to fire too. We could try to fuse someone who's strong to fire. What do I need? Let's go and... I need a Neko Shogun. What is a Neko Shogun? And a Hermit. I think I still need Inugami. I don't need Neko anymore. So can I get a Moikane back? I mean, without paying. Preferable. What does Jack Frost? So let's do this. Darkness. With Bufu. Okay. We can just simply use this. And Zero is pretty good. Hair. This is basically Tangela. Or Tangela, or whatever that is. You always just look for the highest level, which is probably a good and a bad idea. I mean, that's fine. It should be fine. It ends up working out in the end. Here it's so... I do need this guy, so we're just gonna... I don't think I have a second lover, though. The Binding of Isaac emote is actually pretty good for this. So I need this one, and then I need a Neko Shogun. I think a Neko Shogun is multiple layers, so let's go here. I'm just gonna wing the... Oh, no. Maybe Fortuna. Fortuna is weak against... It's when Bufu... Okay. That does present a nice... Alright, we're just gonna go. Oh, level 18. Oh, I'm not even high enough. Unicorn. Ghoul. This is a weak to pierce, weak to light. Oh no, I can't. I'm not even high enough level. We have our use purpose. That one fusion is good enough. Good enough to solve my problems with my MC getting whomped. Something that is not weak to fire, that also has Bufu. Ideally, having a fire resistant one would be great.
A guardian.
Oh wait, I have the
You
wrong
struck
persona
the enemy's
equipped.
weak point.
It's fine. Safe. Excuse me.
I summon you!
You attacked the enemy's
him!
weak point.
Yomotsu Shikome!
Yomotsu Tsukami.
You attacked the enemy's
Oh, was
weak
it?
Chance for an all-out attack!
Yomotsu Shikome. Shikome.
Let me at him!
Shikome. Negative damage. Oh, Frost is good. Reduce damage. Wait,
Please hit!
does that increase? Oh,
Way to
it
go,
might.
Yuka-tan.
Please hit!
This
Oh.
thing won't give up!
Oh,
This is
that's
not
not good.
good.
Alright, yes. Hit Junpei, please. Oh, I
Those
need it.
strikes are useless
Oh,
against
I
it.
keep forgetting. Ah! Heck.
Persona!
I keep forgetting the
You
strike.
exploited
Now's
the
our
enemy's
chance.
weakness.
Strike immunity.
I summon you!
You struck the.
All right, let's do this.
Nice.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay.
That one just won't die.
I can do it!
I should have healed Akihiko in case he gets OTK'd. I'm okay with that. Oh.
Strikes are useless against it.
I'll never learn. Never learn.
You attacked the enemy's
our
weak
chance.
point.
Never learn.
I summon you!
You attacked the enemy's
Here's a
weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That's the last one.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit!
Alright.
That was a close.
Vibrant cloth. Probably just for selling. Alright. Next 10 floors or something. Okay. I need to find a rare mob.
3 enemies detected.
Are you
Strike
guys
first.
Zio?
I summon you!
No, got it.
I couldn't
3
finish it
enemies
off.
remain.
Hmm.
Sona! That one just won't
Yeah.
die.
I can do it!
No? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Pierce. Pierce.
There are 2 left.
I couldn't finish it off.
Take that!
Iori has defeated an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
This thing won't give up.
No? The heck? Hmm. Interesting. I take an L? Probably not. Alright. Oh, give me some AoE, please. Where's my Dazio or something? I think it's Da or Za. I forgot what the prefix is for the AoE version. Ma? Might be Ma.
Two enemies detected.
Hmm.
Strike first.
So Bufu?
Persona!
You
Okay.
struck the enemy's
more.
weak point. You struck the enemy's
I've been
weak
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Na-na-na-na. So I can pick up one of those. Amoy Kome? I can pick one of those up at any time, which I will need a hero font. Ginpei? What was that about?
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I don't remember.
Persona!
You attacked the
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Could have canceled that.
Still
two
alive.
enemies remain.
Probably okay.
Don't get careless.
Unless that happens,
Only one more.
Last
they
one.
were fine.
One
What
enemy
is
remains.
this nonsense? I need a new weapon for my MC. Wait, did I get in? Actually, what up? Did I get a new weapon? Off of. Nope. Feels bad, man. Oh, better.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I couldn't finish it off.
Who's the man?
$304 yen. What is that? That is like some butt.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
It's my XP. Yeah, not fine.
Still alive.
Three enemies remain.
Two to go.
This thing won't give up.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I summon you.
You attacked the enemy's
All right,
weak
good
point.
job.
Yomotsushikome!
One more.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I don't know. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to level up in time. Oh, I'll take that. Chimera. That will probably bridge some sort of extra fusion.
Three enemies detected.
Is this Bash?
Strike first.
Probably Bash. Or actually, Akihiko is here, so I don't really. I think.
Still
No,
alive.
Three enemies
just kidding.
remain.
Two to go.
Help me!
I don't think so. Agi?
This thing won't give up.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Just one more.
How did Zio?
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
Agi.
Akihiko's in danger.
Akihiko, you pep.
One enemy remains.
Persona.
Okay. I need a priestess before the end of this. Okay. 426. Casual 26. Numbers increasing.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Was it Pierce?
The enemy is down.
One more.
Keep attacking.
Still alive.
Four enemies remain. Stay cautious.
I feel like it's Pierce. Yeah.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Oh, yeah.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay. Oh, give me that XP. Juicy. Now do it another like 1,000 times over. Point.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Ufu? I doubt. I more lean towards Garu. Oh, no.
Keep it up!
And answers that.
Persona!
Good job, Akihiko.
I've
Only
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, you can just straight up get a copy. Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Yomotsushikame!
You struck the enemy's
Awesome.
weak point.
Take
Good
this!
strike.
Yeah, it's my turn. Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
All right.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Still alive.
The heck is
Four
this
enemies
nonsense?
remain. Stay cautious.
Three more! All right!
Two left.
Two to go.
This thing won't give up!
Two enemies remain.
Wait,
Don't get careless.
it's not Pierce. I was just lucky.
Persona!
What about Zio?
Still alive.
Agi?
Hermes!
Only
Oh, it's
one more.
Agi.
I'm good to go.
That was just a coincidence for Pierce.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I need to get to level 20 to hold more personas. Open up to 10 slot. Ooh, rare chest.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Good night.
Only one left.
Keep it up. Sona! Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I don't have room. I replace the pixie. I can use it to see what fusion stuff I can get. Oh, wait. I think that's actually a request. A homunculus. Still though. Where's my weapon at? Help you defeat. If not, you're surely. Okay.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Do it again!
Let's go!
This game is gonna open up the moment I get this AoE.
And?
At least I feel.
I can't lose to an underclassman. I've been waiting
Open up
for
a
this.
little bit
Okay,
anyways.
now!
Man, I miss the splashes. The like, the all out splashes. The screen splashes.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. You struck the enemy's
Awesome.
weak point.
I summon you!
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I summon you!
Attack again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I goofed. What is this goofing? I wasn't paying attention. Something changed inside? Oh. Ooh. Tarukuja is great. Extra attack. I'm okay with that. Oh, we might have to fuse a bunch of autos. Try to farm up autos.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Was it Agi?
Good strike.
Yeah, it's my turn.
still
3
alive.
enemies remain.
Persona!
Good job.
Check this out.
Good job, Iori.
Here's
2
a
more
chance.
left.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Which enemy was this? Oh, right.
2 strong enemies, but you've surprised them. A wisely chosen attack.
Get him!
You struck the enemy's weak
I've been
point.
waiting for this. Okay, now! Persona!
Keep it up!
Persona!
Oh, give me 1, 2s, please.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Oh, they reflect physical damage. Mistakes were made.
Hang in there.
How do you act so quickly?
1 more.
All right, good job.
Okay. $78. Be good if I can get a 1.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I summon you.
Running out of SP.
Yes, excellent. attack.
Nice.
Another enemy down. There's only
Awesome.
1 left. Great attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I don't know why I picked up the lanterns. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Persona! And... Persona!
Okay.
Keep it up!
Let's go!
And
Let's go!
okay.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Give me a 1. I mean, I'll take any 1, really. All right, 29. Yeah. Oink.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
What?
Yomotsushikame!
The enemy
Yeah.
is vulnerable.
Here's a
Keep going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
Easy,
a...
huh? He's so resistant. Really?
One enemy remains.
I think physical doesn't work, right?
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Actually, don't know. Oh, that's a little
I
scary.
can do it.
I'm low on HP. Don't rev up. Don't do it.
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Persona!
That shock is good.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Aw, didn't work though.
That one just won't die.
Alright, that's fine.
Persona!
Oh, weak to both. Okay.
That was a close.
27? Not a lot of HP. I mean, not a lot of XP from that.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Keep it up.
Let's go! And?
And alright, we're running out of SP. Gotta get to
Okay, now!
430. Or I gotta get to the Sentinel. Don't do it. What are you? Alright, so I'm pretty sure we've seen all the
Persona!
shadow comps, right?
Do it again.
So
Let's go!
pretty much everything's covered with the current setup. Oh boy.
Damn, I couldn't finish
Four
it off.
enemies remain. Stay cautious. Three enemies remain.
Let's go!
Keep it up.
Holly Deuces! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Out of SP. I kind of want to grab that. To its place. Oh boy. I do
Two
want the
strong
SP.
enemies, but you've surprised them.
Agreed.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
Agreed.
I summon you.
Attack again!
Here's a chance.
My
Let's get him.
thirst
Get
for
back here, you son of a...
XP.
Persona! Here's our chance. Persona! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
That one just won't die.
Persona!
Can't use physical attacks.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
No.
Just one more. Huh?
Honestly? Let's see what I can fuse from. Oh no, wait. I can't possess two of the same. Just kidding. Totally forgot about that. This is definitely questionable.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Take
Great
this.
attack.
All right, let's do this.
Still
Three
alive.
enemies remain.
Two to go.
Takiba has defeated an
one more.
enemy.
Okay.
Scanning this. Run away, run away. No. Okay. Gonna start avoiding combat? No, what type of do we have? Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty substantial. That's not bad. No, wait, just I couldn't even see you. I can.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Take this.
Critical hit.
All
The
right,
enemy
good
is
job.
vulnerable.
I couldn't finish it off.
Three enemies remain.
Check this out.
Good job.
Watch me in action.
Good job, Iori.
I
Another
don't think we're
chance.
gonna be able to
Let's
get
get 'em.
through
Get back here, you
the
son of
Tartarus
a-
sections. Okay?
One enemy detected. Strike first.
It's still alive.
One enemy remains.
That was easy.
XP.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona!
Way to go, senpai!
Oh, why does Zio cost one more SP than the other?
And?
The other skills?
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'll probably try to work out the fusion tomorrow.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I don't remember. Were these Augie?
Persona! Two to go!
You're better than I thought.
Check this out!
Wait, Akihiko's too far
Better
away?
than I thought.
What the heck, Akihiko?
Here's our chance. Let's get him!
Got
Get
separated
back
from the
here, you
group.
son of a...
Probably got stuck in a corner.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Good night!
Keep it up!
It's still alive.
Hermes!
Only one more.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Dun, dun, dun.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona! I couldn't finish it
Oh,
Three enemies remain.
what are you? Oh, no, it's
You're better than I thought.
those.
Check this out!
I thought it was Zio.
You're better than I thought.
That one just won't
Oh,
die!
it's probably Bufu.
Persona!
Do this still.
Two remain. Only
That's the
one
last
left.
one.
Oh, that give me some XP.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed. The enemy's vulnerable.
Get 'em!
Attack again.
It's still
Four
alive.
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Check this out! 3 more.
I want to go for the big chonkers. The chonkers are the ones that
I'm good to go.
opportunity for one, please. Oh, yikes!
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
3 enemies remain. 2 remain.
Go.
That's awkward.
Only 1 more.
Last one.
Please hit!
No shuffle time. Oh, darn it! Oh, 16. All right. More levels to go. Then we're gonna try to get to floor 40 and then call it a day for today. We're gonna be way over time by the time we get. Might actually stop at the next sentinel. We're gonna stop at the next sentinel. There. Just gonna collect the chests and occasionally hit some of these.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
It's awkward.
Good night. And I couldn't
3
finish it all.
enemies remain. 2 left. Talking about his defeated
Here's
an
our
enemy.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Hmm. Still no rare spawn. I haven't seen a rare spawn yet.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
I couldn't
4
finish it
enemies
all.
remain. Stay cautious.
Hermes.
Don't dodge.
Not bad, Junpei!
Or don't miss, I suppose.
Not bad, Junpei!
Good job.
Check this out. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay. Head for the stairs. My time. You're slow side. Don't push it. Okay. Okay, well, we got the stairs. Let's see if we can find any chests.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Huh?
Attack again.
Nice!
Also gonna use my SP up.
Persona!
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Okay. Oh, that is an opportunity. Dude, I wasn't even. Oh, that ticks me off so much. I'm so triggered. Oh goodness, that triggers me so much. Oh, so
Two enemies
triggered.
detected. Strike first.
I summon you!
A wisely chosen attack.
Nice! I summon you!
You attacked the enemy's weak
I've been
point.
waiting for this. Okay, now! Let's go! Here's our chance! Let's go!
Give me that one. 1, 2,
I've
please.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Two enemies remain. Don't
Check
get
this
careless.
out. That one just won't die.
Persona!
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Oh,
Just one more!
Holly Deuces! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
actually, I'm probably gonna take that in Yugami. Wait, I already have an Yugami? Oh. I wasn't even aware I still kept it. Okay. I thought I might have fused it already. It's fine. Up we go. In close. Actually, there's 3 more. Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pilfer the loot and head for the exit. Hope we don't get stuck. Okay.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
It's still
3
alive.
enemies
Really?
remain.
Two together!
Whoa, nice!
This thing won't give up!
Only one more.
What is this AoE nonsense? Where's my AoE?
It's still
One
alive.
enemy remains.
Please hit!
Okay. Let's see. Alright, off we go. Out of time. Let me get through, man. Around.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Still alive.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Interesting.
Last one!
Good night! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
What?
One enemy remains.
Alright, well.
That was easy.
Alright. Well, gee.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed.
3 more left.
This thing won't give up.
Three enemies remain.
Persona!
Good job.
Watch me in action.
Wait, guarding doesn't
You're better than I thought.
restore SP, right? Yeah, I
Here's
have
a
to
chance.
check.
Let's get him. Get back here, you
No,
son
no,
of
no,
a...
no, it doesn't. That one. Oh. Stairs. See if I can find. Oh. Oh, come on. I went the wrong direction.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Persona!
Yes, excellent.
Now's our chance.
I summon you.
Another enemy down. There's
One
only
more.
one left.
I summon you.
Alright, I guess we might as well look at what's down here. Oh, I see a sparkly.
Ugh, it got me.
What? Wait. What?
Be careful. There are four enemies.
Persona!
Wait. I've just, you know.
All right! Check this out.
Not bad, Junpei.
Check this out.
Good job.
Persona!
Hey?
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
What is this? Okay. One more floor. I was too ambitious today.
Four enemies detected.
Don't
They appear
have
distressed.
Augie source anymore.
Take this.
Hit hard.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Hit hard, people.
Still
Four
alive.
enemies remain.
Please
Stay
hit.
cautious.
This thing won't give up.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
This is it!
2 remain.
Just 2 more to go!
2 enemies remain.
This
Don't
thing
get
won't give
careless.
up.
Only 1 more.
No.
Last one!
It's still alive.
1 enemy remains.
Please hit.
Oh, I'll take it. And help. Alright. Got the last floor. Check for rare spawns, I suppose. Fatigue. Fatigue is setting in. Leather boots. Wait, I had 2 leather boots? Okay. Oh no.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
That's fine.
Yes, excellent.
One
attack.
more.
Another enemy down. There's
One
only
more.
1 left.
Got a chest over here. Sus.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I couldn't finish it off.
That was a.
What? Come on. What a letdown. Over here. Trying to know my way on cutting the floors. Alright, so this is the Sentinel. We're just gonna chill for today. Let's see what I can fuse. Do you have any requests? I can. I still did not find that. And the old lantern was between floor 17 and 20. I forgot to accept it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I have to manually? No, I don't think I have to manually register, right? Hold. Hang on. That's fine. I know I'm gonna override some of the things, but that's fine. Oh, so I had to manually. Okay, that's fine. Uh, Echo Shogun. Hamlin. I do need an Oberon. Oh, my first AOE. All right. Okay. And I will need a Valkyrie. Want to use it that way? Huh? Another. We're just winging it at this point. Valkyrie with. What's that sound? Oh, probably double actuation. Yeah, I do need a Valkyrie. So we're just gonna do Valkyrie. Valkyrie has Mabufu. Wait. That's fine. I don't have any strength things, but I need Valkyrie for a request. And I need a Jack Frost that has a Dia. I'll have to look next time. These are locked behind Jack Frost's request. I think these are okay. What? Oh, because when you fuse, they auto-register. Alright. So, we'll be back tomorrow to do the rest. These Tartarus runs are pretty long. Look at how long it was. Obviously now I can just run up the stairs knowing that. Alright. Yep, that's a wrap for today. What did we talk about today? Oh, we talked about books. I guess I'm gonna get to reading some non-pretentious, boring books, right? See what Beth is talking about. Learn about that. Yeah, that was probably one of the main discussions today. And then the thing about like gender roles, and talked a little bit about video game. All right. Oh, and obviously reviews, right? Steam reviews and DLC stuff. That discussion is going to be timeless in the future. I'm sure we'll see that discussion happen for P4 moving forward, more or less. P4R is going to have very similar things. I already saw that it has a digital edition, what have you. I've set my piece more or less. The games that I'm building legacies around, I'm going to buy the expensive version because of posterity and whatnot. Other than that, every other game would more or less buying when they're convenient. Maybe they'll come up. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today. if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up P3P for yourself. I think it's heavily discounted. In fact, P3P, P4G, and P5R are bundled together at a discounted price. Right? I think Steam sale ends tomorrow or like within the day. You're always free to come on, join in, come on by, yap, discuss, I guess voice your discontents about or your hot takes about DLC and Persona series. That is the plan now. We're gonna play through the social links twice because Makoto Yuki has a new, like, different ones. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play through all of the social links because there are overlaps as well. Maybe we'll just do the social links that aren't overlaps in the second run through. Alright, so until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.